They have reviewed our punishment order.
What is the review now?
Lordship, they have withdrawn some charges. Only because the court has granted us to appear in the examination. We want their direction to that. Much.
This matter,
Yes, yes.
item number 4.
Huh.
It has become infectious.
On the prayer of Mr. H.K. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner on instruction submits that the matter has become infectious. Also, prayer accepted, the matter, the petition stands dismissed as having become infectious. Yes, Mr. Wilson.
This was taken up on 9th. Well, there is an urgency, non-implementation of the court
Huh?
order. Non-implementation of the court order. There's a
You
contempt.
have filed a
case.
contempt.
Well, can be on 9th. Earlier.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to pray before listing this matter, lordship. Lordship, the matter pertains to the sudden imposition of fees upon the student of Adarsh Vidyalaya Sangathan, lordship.
That matter is already pending. That 300 rupees.
Yes, lordship.
That is pending matter.
Yes, lordship.
Have it after Bihus. Give a date after Bihu.
Lordship, another matter.
That's a pending matter.
Yes,
We
lordship.
had considered it. The AG had also appeared in the matter
Yes, lordship.
after Bihus.
Highly obliged, lordship.
Or did Bihu is a Bihu. Yes.
May it please, my lord, prayer for listing of a matter on Friday, my lord.
What is
matter?
that?
My lord, connected matter, malpractice in examination, that matter, my lord. The other day, my lord took,
Then what happened?
my lord, similar matter, my lord, similar to.
What did I give you that you
My
want
lord
an
had-
urgency?
My lord had called for instructions on Friday, it is fixed before this honorable court, my lord. Matters can be adjudicated together.
May I please? May I please, your lordship, lordship, I beg to mention item number 21, my lord. Kindly this matter will pass over for the day, my lord.
Right.
My lord, the youngest counsel of this case, my lord, is out of station, my lord. S. H. Sikdar, my lord.
You are
J. Ali, my lord.
Mr. J. Ali. On behalf of Mr. S. H. Sikdar, prays for an adjournment in the matter today on account of inconvenience on the part of the arguing counsel, Mr. S. H. Sikdar. Prayer accepted. Is this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, madam.
With your lordship, pray for listing the matter pending matters. The last occasion it was fixed for considering the interim order. Friday, lordship.
Friday. Monday.
Public. Yeah, please, your lordship. Your lordship, pending matter, that in that matter, lordship, there is a strict order list for after 2 weeks, but the matter was listed on 19/2. Till that, the matter was.
Why did you not make a mention before today? 2 weeks was over much before.
Lordship.
Did you?
Another matter is their appointment of the petitioner, lordship. That is also pending matter, lordship.
After Bihus.
First one is before Bihu, lordship. First one is
এটা বিহুৰ পিছত দিয়ক এটা বিহুৰ আগত দিয়ক
highly obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, on behalf of PJ Phukan, standing out of Guwahati University, your lordship, with the consent from the opposite party, I beg to mention item number 20, your lordship, for adjournment, your lordship. It can come.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. PJ Phukan, Learned Standing Council, Guwahati University, list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of contempt petition for orders.
Listing kita যদি urgent নহয় কৰক urgent নহয় বিহু পিছত দি দিব urgent যদি হয়
May I
Yes.
please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 5. My senior, Miss P. Bhattacharya, is not well today. Kindly price for the matter for today.
when she'll be fine to come tomorrow on the prayer.
She is actually out of station, lordship. She reads today only, lordship.
Tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, lordship.
What is there only that case you have not been paid your nothing. You will have your direction has to go that your case will be considered by under the case division bench judgment in Upendas. That's all.
Lordship, day after.
Monday
Obliged, lordship.
on the prayer made on behalf of Miss MS
PP Dash, lordship.
Item number 5,
Five, Lordship.
list this matter before any other bench without me. P. Vatsaji is there.
Lordship.
Mr. Mohanto's case,
Yes,
Oh,
yes, Lordship.
list this matter before any other bench without me.
Or bench, first bench.
Today's daily course list, top of the list, item 1.
So this relating to appointment as a manual assistant in the department of the.
Who is appearing for respond number 5 and 6?
I haven't seen, I'm here, but
You are appearing?
yes.
Okay. Biggest, yes, you are appearing.
And Jay Goswami was,
Forget
in
it.
the case.
Mr. Chetri. The allegation is respond number 6, father is a register. And he was the one who was conducting the selection process. Now, why your appointment should not be interfered with on the principle of likelihood of bias?
Well, firstly.
That is your case, Mr. Mohanto.
My lord.
That is your case.
That is your case. Another also for a woman.
Amresh Sharma.
Women reservation also. correct.
But women reservation will come
Yes.
to it. Yes,
But that part,
because Mr. Chetri,
Lordship.
you satisfy this court.
Yes.
If you can come to the,
Page,
if you can come to the page 27.
government affidavit, Lordship kindly.
Forget the government affidavit, come to page 27. Writ petition.
This is interview for the post of manual assistant.
Ah. This, there was a written examination also, no?
Yes.
There was a written examination.
Written examination.
Written examination, then Viva.
Yes,
So now, the whole thing is conducted by this registrar.
yes.
The written marks are also with him. Viva is also with him. He knows everything. Only by staying away when his son came for the selection, whether that would, on that ground, whether the whole selection process is validated or it stands vitiated.
Well, at that part, I have come across the one judgment, my lord.
Which is the, show me. That is the issue, Mr. Chetri, which has to be decided in this court. Yes.
Two 2007,
Hmm.
8 SCC, 264, my lord.
8 SSC 264.
26.
Name of the party?
Name of the party, my lord, MP State Cooperative Bank Limited, Bhopal,
Versus?
versus Hanuram Yadav and others.
You have a copy, no? Okay, no need. We have.
Uh,
It will have it. Two 2007. 8 SSC.
Mere fact that the some of the selected candidates were related to
No,
the.
no, no. This is different.
Lordship.
This is different. Here, the father is a part and parcel of the selection committee, selection process. He conducted the written examination. He was sitting, and the further allegation is that your brother was also appointed as an LDA some years back. So
No, sir.
likelihood of bias.
That part, my lord, on merit, my lord, whatever had there been any.
Now tell me,
Yes.
Tell me, show me something. That when a father is a part and parcel of a
This,
selection
this
process.
respondent number 6, one aspect, Lordship, it is a STS candidate, my lord.
Hmm.
He is a STS candidate. And she is a Mohanta, not the STS candidate, number
May
one.
not be.
Number
May not
two.
be, May not be.
Number two, my lord, the, since there is a government, the notification, Lordship, have a looked at affidavit in opposition filed by the government.
Para,
That, that Lordship, six Lordship.
page 37. Yes, I'm holding it.
No, yes, that, as regards to the statement made in paragraph 8 of the writ petition, the deponent begs to state that
Hmm.
the selection of candidates for the post of manual assistant had been made entirely on merit basis.
Hmm.
Though respondent number 3 is a member of the selection committee, he was abstained during the course of interview of
Hmm.
respondent number 6.
Hmm.
Respondent number 6 got selection on merit basis in the interview conducted by other 4 members of the committee.
Hmm.
This has a reference to the point number 5 of the minutes of the selection committee meeting held on 21/2014. And this minutes of the selection committee is annexed as annexed A,
Okay. That initial minutes.
Lordship. Lordship will find at page, this is 5. Lordship has got.
Now, another question. This is, you'll have to satisfy me. I'm not satisfied. I find that this person omnipresent is there in the whole selection process, right from the initiation till the conclusion. So
No,
he should not have
that-
participated.
That part, my lord, I have also got one, this order, my lord.
And here,
Relate-
it's not a case of a relative. It is a case of a father and a son. Justice, the principle is must be done, but also must be seen to have been done.
Yes. My lord, since, there was a, the date, time and venue of the interview for the post of manual assistant, the government, issued one letter, my lord, this is chart, my lord. Meeting of the selection committee, my lord.
Hmm. Page,
This is probably, it's not enclosed.
what did it say?
My lord, this is 17 January 2014,
Hmm.
meeting of the selection committee.
Hmm.
With reference to the above, I am to inform you that to attend positively in the interview board of selection committee for selection of candidate for the post of manual assistant
Hmm.
and laboratory attendant scheduled to be held from 22nd January 2014 onwards as per the schedule enclosed herewith in the office of the controller of legal metrology, Assam, RK Mission Road, Ulubari, Guwahati 7. Then this date, time, venue of the interview for the post manual assistant.
Hmm.
My lord, this post venue, for the interview for the manual assistant, it has been categorized, my lord.
Mr. Chetri,
Yes.
show me that this register was in no way in possession of the answer scripts. He was no way in connection. He did not know who got how many marks in the written examination. Cannot, because he's
No,
the one who is doing it.
That part, my lord, I cannot say. That part only government can say.
No,
The
no,
government is the,
your father, who is representing respondent number 5? You have made him by name party. Is he a party by name, Mr. Monto?
My lord, yes.
Is he a name by name party?
Teron, my lord, he was,
No. Habes Teron is, Hemendra Teron is not.
he was not named by party, my lord,
Hmm.
but he has a respondent number 3, my lord, here.
Oh, that is register. Reasonable likelihood, not bias, but reasonable likelihood of bias. You will have to satisfy this court on that. You will find judgments. Yes.
And
Where's the records? Records. Mr. Deori. Records.
Lordship may grant me some time, Your Lordship.
Wait.
Look, it's dealt by Mr. J.K. bench tree matter, some set of other councils are there. Your Lordship.
Okay. Mr. Goswami is appearing.
yes,
We'll have it after some time. Let Mr. Goswami come. But Mr. Chetri,
Lordship.
dispel this tentative. You take.
Since, my lord, these minutes of the meeting, the clause 5 categorically said the
See, We
chairman
know
of the,
that, we know that. But
Yes.
see, there is a possibility.
no, that is, my lord,
Obliterate, that is the allegation, obliterate that.
that allegation, my lord, on only presumption, my lord, we cannot go, my lord.
No, that is why I did not use the word bias. I used the word reasonable likelihood of bias. It's a
Yes.
different connotation altogether.
And that part, my lord, lordship knows, my lord, since this, specifically this selection committee has decided
Hmm.
to be abstained from the selection committee whose son, daughter, or nearest family are appearing in the selection committee,
Hmm.
selection board. Very, very specific, my lord.
Hmm.
And that part, my lord, it was in the record also, lordship will find that he did not sign in the selection committee on that particular day. And all these selection were held in different dates, my lord. All these selection.
Develop your argument. Develop your argument.
No, that is what
This-
is there, my lord.
this-
That much I am
this-
saying, my lord.
This will not do. Because father is there and the father is not a simple member of the selection committee. He is the person who has conducted this election, right from the initiation till the conclusion.
No,
He is the one who has the marks with him. He is the one who has the records of the written examination with him.
no, since there is the written
I
exam,
don't find anything here.
written examination as well as the,
That's it. The written
The
examination marks are known to the registrar because he had issued the letters. It is not anybody's case here that the written examination was conducted by somebody else. Then the list was given and the registrar just issued the call letters for interview. That's not the case.
my lord,
You knew. The selection committee members should not know how many marks the person has got in the written examination. You knew.
my lord, since my lord, that part, whatever it is there, my lord, that part, this as a
So you
representative-
knew how many marks your son must get to scrape through in the interview. That
No.
is reasonable likelihood of bias.
that is likelihood or my lord, something else, my lord, I do not know. The record will speak everything.
Record will have to speak that this notion that he, although was sitting in the selection committee, he did not know what marks his son got in the written examination. The other committee members does not know, but he also should know. Whether you can show that. You will get judgments of the Public Service Commission, wherein the Supreme Court in such circumstances have said, same way, The man moved away from the selection interview process. Supreme Court held that, okay, fine. Bias is not there. Because it's a body which is, but when it comes to a selection committee, more particularly cases like this, Supreme Court is against you. Right from 85, you'll get judgments. We'll have it after some time.
Yes.
Or let us put it at 2 o'clock,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
You go through it, just work on it. And Mr. Monto,
My lord,
get judgments. Ashok Kumar Yadav, Javed Rasul,
yes.
Jammu and Kashmir case. Get those.
And our High Court also being Nilim Das case also.
Nilim Das. Nilim Das is with regard to your,
Women reservation.
well, I'm not on that. I'm on the main issue.
Yes.
Women reservation will follow. Or you only want to confine on women reservation?
No, both the things, because my lord, they are giving a different type of statement. One, see, they are saying that there is no reservation for women, but advertisement saying is a women reservation.
They have not
RTI
done
saying
that. What they have done is, they say manual post, that is your contention, manual post, manual assistant, field job, women need not be there. What they are trying to project is grade 4, manual assistant, laboratory assistant, and this peon,
This is only women.
all one. So we have given 9 posts.
But the scale is different, man.
There were different selections.
Different selection, different application, different.
So
everything is different.
women reservation would come in each one.
Oh, yes, fine.
Yes. Women,
2005 Act.
my lord, regarding this women reservation, already that has been clarified in the advertisement itself. My lord, 5 posts for the women. And my lord, that part,
That we will see, we will see. Get over this
when he obtained,
father-son thing.
when he obtained the,
Mr. Goswami is here.
when the,
Yes, Mr. Goswami. You have the records with you? Yes. Why was the father there when the son had appeared?
Lordship, here in this, so far the matter is that, Lordship, during the,
It seems that you require some time to go through it.
no, Lordship.
You're ready?
Yeah, Lordship, I will bring the record, Lordship,
Now, you bring it, 2 o'clock we'll take it.
Lordship.
Mr. Mondo,
My lord,
get those judgments.
and lordship can repeat my lord, please.
Ashok Kumar Yadav is
Yes,
there.
yes, what are we using?
And then you will have Javed Rasul. And I forgot the citations. That is the problem. 85.
I'll find it.
is there anything in my favor, Lord?
There's one APSC case, Public Service Commission matter in your favor. Public Service Commission. Same issue, but that was again distinguished somewhere else. Try. 2 o'clock. Yes. Who is appearing? Yeah, Duta matter, isn't it? Yes, Mr. Devi. Mr. Chetri. You are appearing for whom? Yes, Mr. Nair.
My lord,
You are appearing for
my lord, for the petitioner in item number 33605.
3625. 3605.
3605.
Carry.
My
Cancellation of
cancellation, my lord.
justify.
My lord, basically aggrieved by the annexure 12, my lord, the speaking order. If my lord comes to the speaking order, my lord, Madhuri Patil has not been followed here, my lord, in this case.
Madhuri Patel.
Madhuri Patil, my lord, in the sense, my lord, that there was no inquiry, no.
What is the term used in Madhuri Patel? That there has to be a anthropological
My-
examination.
My lord.
Right.
And
That
it
was
has-
not followed here.
And it has to be done by the vigilance cell.
No, it has to be done by the state level scrutiny
Scrutiny
committee.
committee, and if the scrutiny committee finds it to be in order, then my lord, there is no further requirement of an.
And tell me,
My
your father had a card,
lord, my father, yes, my
father had a card,
lord,
you have one.
my lord,
Hmm?
my lord,
When the documents were called for,
my lord,
why was only the employment registration card given?
My lord, that is,
And we are not very happy with the manner in which the criminal case was dealt with.
my,
Will not give anything. You will not get any benefit for closure. It was
Well-
closed because the director of elementary craftsman training gave a certificate.
my,
That yes, who is he to give that certificate?
my, lord,
And I don't understand how the court had closed that matter.
my, my lord.
But this one,
My lord, here, my lord, if my lord comes to annexure 12, my lord,
I'm on an acceptable. It's
my
okay.
lord, my lord, the second last paragraph, my third last paragraph.
You come to the third paragraph. first.
Yes, my lord. The respondent was asked to submit the following documents to prove her claim. My lord, this was not here, my lord. This was before the deputy commissioner. The, my lord, street level scrutiny committee did not ask for anything from me.
Okay.
This was before the deputy commissioner and the committee, my lord, relies on the deputy commissioner's report without giving me any opportunity, my lord. She submitted only my lord would be on this.
Now, what is the status of your service now?
My lord, the disciplinary proceeding is going on. I am under suspension.
From that day
My lord.
till now?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Now, disciplinary proceeding was initiated in 2021.
What is the status?
My lord, my lord, actually, I do not have the contact, my lord, but from what I could gather, my lord, is that it is ongoing, my lord.
Hmm?
It is going on, my lord. My lord may come to the paragraph after that, my lord,
Hmm.
the third last paragraph.
Hmm.
After verification of caste certificates of Sri Leela Koiri Prasad and her father Sri Durga Prasad, it is found that the subcaste of the former was mentioned as Mala and the subcaste of the latter was mentioned as Molla.
Molla is a
Yes, my lord. It
is one of those listed.
Yes, my lord. Jalo, Malo, and Molla. My lord, further, the respondent Srimati Leela Koiri Prasad confessed in her statement during inquiry by the additional deputy commissioner Dhemaji on 29/10/2013 that they belong to the SC caste, subcaste Jalo Malo. On the other hand, Mohanlal Prasad, respondent's husband, stated that his wife belonged to the SC of Koiri subcaste. Thus, it appears from their statement as well as documents that there were conflicting claims of subcaste they belong to. While Jalo Malo is included in the scheduled list of SC in Assam, there is no mention of the subcaste as Malla, Mallo, Kairi in the scheduled list of Assam. My lord, here, my lord, the committee did not go into the verification of my father's subcaste. My lord, I take the caste of my father, my lord. The committee, my lord, accepted that my father is Malla SC. If that be so, my lord, there could be no
Show
doubt.
me from the 56 orders that Mala is also one of the
Yes, my lord.
MALAH.
My lord may come to page 53, annexure 17. It is already annexed. 53, my lord.
Hmm.
There might be some transliteration here or there, my lord. The serial number
Jalo,
8.
Malo.
Jalo, Malo, Jalo.
Malo is different, Mala is different.
My lord. But there is no dispute, my lord, that my father is also an SC.
No, that is what they are now questioning.
But they have not gone, my lord, challenging.
Mala
my-
is not here, MALAH is not here.
Not there, my lord.
Then,
But my lord, they say he is an SC.
no, they have not said that. They have said only to the extent father is alive.
Father, my lord, I'll have to take that.
But by this time, he is that certificate may not be of any use to him,
My lord.
be that as it may.
But
But Mala or Mala
Ma-
is not a caste. And why should they go further?
my lord,
You have not claimed yourself to be of any other.
my lord, the Madhuri Patil mandates, my lord, that,
Madhuri Patel maintains an anthropological study.
my lord,
No problem.
my lord,
If it is disputed
my lord,
that the caste which you project
my lord,
or which you have been assigned, I'm not that, I am actually this.
my lord,
Then an anthropological study would be.
my lord, my lord,
You say you are a Mala,
my lord,
and Mala is not a
My
caste
lord.
provided for.
my lord,
Why should the board or the committee go any further?
my lord,
They have made a mistake in writing so much things. They should have finished it off in 2 lines.
my lord. My lord, there are two aspects, my lord. First is violation of, my lord, principles of natural justice without show cause, without hearing, number one.
You have, if you are not a SC candidate,
My lord.
you have taken away the right of a
If I am
genuine
not-
candidate.
Yes, my lord. If I am not, my lord, then I should bear the brunt of
And
it.
I don't understand why they are proceeding with an inquiry in your matter. They should have directly given you a notice and terminated your services.
My lord.
Why are you? You are trying to protect them, protect her. Who is the person who has taken the decision to keep her under suspension till this date? We are going to direct that he should pay the subsistence allowance to.
My lord, in fact, I'm not getting subsistence allowance.
You're not,
No, my lord.
then it's okay.
My lord, two aspects, my lord. First is violation of, my lord, natural justice, my lord. Second, my lord, vigilance inquiry, my lord, is mandated, my lord. My lord.
In the Madhuri Patel.
Madhuri Patil and the subsequent ones, my lord. District Collector Satara and, my lord, District Collector Satara.
That is that clarification of Madhuri Patel.
My lord, the second part. Second part was in, my lord, I have that copy. That was in respect of Maharashtra, my lord. Maharashtra, it is only, my lord, may have this. So Madhuri Patil. It clarification. That was in respect of Maharashtra, my lord, looking into the aspects of the wide geographical, my lord, thing of Maharashtra.
No, this is that there was some modification in that direction.
In respect of Maharashtra, my lord.
No, how does this help you?
Mano, this is, Lordship wanted to know about the clarification. The clarification was only in respect of that. Mano, this one helps me, my lord, District Collector Satara.
This is not attractive.
Applicable in this case, my lord. This was the clarification given. My lord may come to para 28.
Para 20?
28, my lord. One of the second part of the challenge relates to requirement of verification of certificates by the vigilance cell. It was provided to be mandatory in terms of the judgment in Madhuri Patil case. The enormity of the problems faced by the High Court drew multifarious petitions arising qua the unverified issuance of such certificates probably persuade so and so, my lord. My lord,
Madhuri Patil.
My lord, in Madhuri Patil, this in the District Collector Satara, the Supreme Court reiterates, my lord, that it is mandatory.
Show me that.
My lord, para 28, my lord, the first line. Then para 29, my lord, may come to. The matter, however, cannot rest at this because of the existence of the power and its exercise are two different aspects. The view adopted by the High Court appears to us to have been in the context of the manner.
This is in relation to a rule which was framed there.
Yes, by Maharashtra, my lord.
So in that context, it says so.
My lord, that was, it clarified, it gave a window when the notification came and the rules came. It was in respect of that in-between period before the rules came into force. So there, my lord, Madhuri Patil, my lord, continued. The dispute, my lord, was as to that period when the act came and the rules were not notified. So therefore, this is applicable in my case also, my lord, because in Assam, there is no rule. So therefore, my lord.
No, if there is no rule, there is no vigilance committee called for.
My lord, Madhuri Patil, my lord, under Madhuri.
Show me that.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. The other copy, I have the citation, my lord.
94. 94.6.
My lord, 94.6 SCC 241, my. Para 13. My lord, could I rely on? Para 13.5, my lord. My lord. Each directorate should constitute a vigilance cell consisting of senior deputy superintendent of police in overall in charge and such number of police inspectors to investigate into social status claims. The inspector would go to the local place of residence.
Okay, we'll deal with it. You mean to say a vigilance committee, without a vigilance committee, they should not have proceeded?
They should not have. My lord, when there is a
Exactly, it's
doubt, my
not
lord,
because that vigilance committee report is only to see whether the thing is genuine or not.
My-
If it is found it is not genuine, then again it goes back to the committee at serial number 4,
yes, my lord,
right?
my lord.
So here, there was a report, maybe the manner in which they did it is not correct. We have our own thing, but the question here is, your cast that was projected, which you still hold to be the correct one, is not a cast
My lord,
in that order.
as per the speaking order, it is Jalo Malo. My contention. My
Where,
contention,
where
as
your
per the,
certificate has to say so.
yes, my lord,
Your certificate has to say so. Your certificate says Mala.
my lord,
Mala is boat. Jalomala, I think, is fisherman,
my lord.
fisherman community
Jalo Malo is, yes, I believe so, my lord.
Wait.
Namasutra is fisherman, Jalo Malo,
also. Then,
my lord.
because Jalo, Malo.
My lord,
You
the
don't
second one
for-
in serial number 8,
No,
my lord.
that we'll have, how can we draw that presumption?
My lord,
It's Mala and M-A-L-A-H.
my lord.
Who is appearing for the WPTC department? Mr. Dury, you are appearing for WPTC? Ardor.
Yes.
Can you just get Ardor? And the WPTC department had also directed that your certificate, your thing should be cancelled. And there is another case filed here, tagged along with this. That candidate is having everything clear. Because of this, she could not be appointed.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Anyway, we'll not rush into it,
My lord.
but you will have to show me.
My-
Let Mr. Dhar come. Let us ask him
My lord.
whether Mala and Malo is the same.
My lord, what I would be on, my lord, it might be a spelling mistake. Because here, my lord, in the.
Then if it is a spelling mistake, you should have projected that. You got many opportunity to project.
My lord, here, my,
Even in the writ petition, you have not projected it.
no, my lord, it is in the certificate, my lord, it is M-A-L-A or O, my lord. It
We
is-
will hold it to be M-A-L-A-H, your father's one.
My lord,
We will read it as M-A-L-A-H.
My-
Show me M-A-L-A-H is same as M-A-L-A-O.
my lord, in my humble submission, my lord, in that an inquiry is
No,
required,
we'll not. Show me first,
my lord,
then we will.
my lord.
Then we will ask the court, ask the scrutiny committee to redo the matter. That much we can do. But first show me you come within it.
My lord,
If you're not there, why should this court ask anybody to make an inquiry? Will not.
my lord, in fact, I am there, my lord. The only problems, my lord, was that it was not done in the proper manner. Or if.
When were you born? Date of birth? Thirty-two.
Not very sure, my lord.
Mr. Ma'am,
My lord,
you were born sometime in 1982.
my lord, from the affidavit, my lord,
82.
my lord.
Hmm? So you completed all your schooling, everything without this.
This was in 2005, I've seen that.
Where is your father's certificate?
My lord, if my lord could give me some time, my lord, as I try to contact, because I do not have the number.
I'll forget. I'll forget.
My lord, next week, my lord.
Motion. Behooves.
My lord. Or lordship may record it in the order, my lord.
That is done. I don't want, if it doesn't come to me, I don't want another, before another court, you to be prejudiced. Let Mr. Dhar come.
Ma'am.
We'll find out. But
Ma'am.
not very
I would
satisfied.
be on
with this.
my lord, the violation of natural justice. That would be my.
Natural justice violation would come in if you can show me you are within that 3 words. I'll interfere with this. Don't worry about it.
Ma'am.
All of Mr. Mati. Kindly, Mr. Chetri, get hold of Mr. Dhar. Bring him.
Obliged.
Item 6.
May I please, your lordship,
Your lordship.
let the matter be passed over for the time being as senior counsel Mr. N.C. Das is on legs in another court.
Just a minute.
Last occasion, lordship directed that 868 be agreed, my lord. We are certain whether my prayer in the petition is independent of that, my lord.
Your prayer is the same.
It's not same, my lord.
No, no. What I'm trying to say is
Yes,
the prayer there was for registration
registration, my lord.
and this court
Yes, my lord.
only permitted provisional registration. How can the other part now follow?
My lord, that was done in terms of letter dated 14/12.
14-4. And
14.
here also the same thing is creating a problem
No,
for
my
you.
lord, there, my grievance was at that point of time against Assam Medical Council, not the Assam Medical College, my lord. And they were the authority,
No,
Having-
Mr. Counsel, what is happening here is
yes, my lord.
that you were permitted to undergo this course.
And yes,
And it is said only a provisional degree should be given to you.
provisional degree and
You
registration.
reviewed that order. You reviewed that order
My lord, another thing,
because it says,
yes,
as the come up more particularly disposed of more particularly so and so to stick so and so by allowing the petitioner to get her registration. However, it is made clear that the registration shall be subject to the outcome of the CBI case. Now, this order is of 2016.
16, my lord.
When did you clear your exams?
In 2012, I have, yes,
Clear?
yes,
So in 16,
yes.
your this mark sheet was also an issue. Your this mark sheet was to be given to you. You were entitled to that mark sheet in 2016 also.
16 only.
Huh? Constructive res judicata.
But at that point of time,
Constructive res judicata.
there was no grievance against the Assam Medical College.
How can you not have? Because the court only permitted you for a provisional registration, which they have given you.
Registration has been given by the Assam Medical Council, my lord. My present grievance is that, my lord, for not issuing my original MBBS pass certificate by the Assam University. Whereas, my lord, similarly,
No,
pay students.
I would have appreciated that. But my only problem is this order, 18/3/2016, wherein that you were 2012 to 2016, you were not given your mark sheet.
No, my lord, not given mark sheet.
Then that was the issue. That was the issue at that point of time also.
After, my lord, after obtaining the registration certificate, my lord, then only I went to the university, kindly issue me the,
You have put the cart before the horse. Without the mark sheet, how can you go and get a registration normally?
my registration is, if your lordship produces the registration, my lord,
Hmm.
which is annexed as my present petition, page 98.
Hmm.
That was issued to me by the Assam Medical Council, my lord. That the original copy, that part, second part, my lord, the original copy of registration certificate in lieu of this may be collected from this council after a period of 6 months from the date of issue. Your provisional MBBS certificate qualification.
Yes, you are referring to page?
Page 98, my lord. Your provisional certificate of MBBS qualification submitted to an application under reference is written here with my lord. Then I approached my lord the university kindly issued me the original certificate, my lord. And another thing, lordship may kindly appreciate. When the government, my lord, permitted us to complete the course, my lord, in 14 by letter dated 14/12/2010. At that point of time, nobody knew that university will not issue, my lord, would not issue this original certificate, particularly to one student, my lord. In page 73, 14 students' name were there.
You are registered, what is here?
My lord,
What is the problem?
even though I am registered, my lord, there are other things, my lord. Till date, my name has not been reflected in the Assam,
You are only permitted to that extent by this court
registration.
registration. And see, it was in reference to that letter of the police, of the commissioner,
14/12/2010, my lord.
10 letter.
10.
So this court said, whatever is there, do it. Don't go beyond that.
But that
But
comes.
see, it's not that you are remediless. File a review, get that order reviewed. Everything will fall in place.
Lordship may kindly for it some time, my lord, to. go
I'll do that. I'll do that. We'll give him some time.
Yes, my lord.
Because when that order is there, I cannot go beyond that, right?
Lordship, I have a small prayer. Lordship, in this matter, I represent the outside Medical Council of India, now the National Medical Commission. Lordship may kindly direct my name to be reflected, my lord.
Okay.
Standing Council NMC, my lord.
Mr. I. Rafiq, Lanark Council for the petition.
M.A. Chaudhary.
Oh, M.H. sorry, Lanark Council for the petition submits that he be given 2 weeks' time to take appropriate action as may be called for in the matter. Also, list this matter again on 18/4/2024.
Can it be on 23rd of April?
23/4/2024. Also. They raised it to reflect the name of Standing Council NMC in the cause list on the next date of listing.
I'm deeply.
You take steps there.
I'll do it, but that is sometime.
Just take steps there, get that opening there, come back, we will pass on.
Supplementary course list, top of the list, item 54.
This matter may be faster for the time being, my lord.
Mr. Pukaisto,
Okay.
we assured him that we will not take up his matter in the morning.
50
Ms. Devi, any instruction? Madam,
Yes,
any instructions?
Lordship.
What?
Instructions received, Lordship.
What?
There's a little, Lordship.
I'll not pass orders, don't worry.
Mr. Gogoi informed me that he will appear in.
No, fine, no problem. I just, that curiosity, just to get that. Okay, done. Hello, document with you. When Mr. Purkhaista comes, ask him to come. Mata.
55.
This matter, on the last occasion, I made a submission that in the next governing body meeting, we'll consider it. Therefore, in the next governing body meeting, we have already taken a resolution to consider. Now, Lordship would see the prayer for once. Whether page 17. To
Lordship, my-
initiate the issue directing the respondent, more party, especially the respondent were three to initiate.
Where is
and
your
process the
proposal?
matter promotion.
Mr. Bora, where is your proposal?
Lordship, what is?
Where is the proposal sent?
No, Lordship, I'll just explain. Now, the criteria for making the proposal has changed.
No, you will have to consider it as on the date when she was eligible.
No, we have already asked them. She is providing the document. We are doing it.
Yes, madam, what is your instruction?
Lordship, my seniors on legs, so I will pray for.
After some time. Okay.
We are doing it, we are already asked for the document.
For the last 3 days, I am seeing that this is the only argument being made. Is your college authorities not aware of the criteria that has to be done?
No, now I.
Mr. Bora,
Yes,
you have been instructed by your authorities. You are saying on instructions.
yes.
Are they not aware of the UGC regulations as it comes? The norms and criteria a teacher has to have.
Yes, they are expected.
Then how could they make that statement then? How could they give you that instruction? Which is this college?
It's Pupkamru,
Pupkamru, where?
this,
Bayada.
Bye.
Call your senior. We may require them to be here by 2 o'clock.
Right.
We'll ask them. If they don't know, we'll have a deliberation with them. These things have to be done automatically. She says she has completed her refresher courses. Selection grade, no further requirement, 6 years. Why? The proposal is not being taken. Hey, and Mr. Das, what are you all doing? What are you doing?
The college authority has to take action.
There is a case pending before this court from 2000, how many, 14?
The college authority.
Oh, one second, 14? Have you written to the college authorities? You know about it now. Finally, it is you who have to do it. Why?
But the action has to be taken by the college authority. They will.
If they have not taken the grievances before us, are you not aware of the grievance now? Have you taken any steps? Why should a teacher be
That instruction.
put it, have it? We'll have it at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
Lordship, we are doing it as per my.
You ask get me the exact instructions in writing.
Yes.
As to exactly what is happening 2 o'clock.
Yes.
And also, why on the last 2 dates, those instructions were given to you? Both.
Yeah.
That they are doing it. Right?
Yes.
They know what her lackings are or what her plus points are. Why did they do? Why did they mislead this court with those instructions?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
We'll hold it.
I
That
will-
dispensation of justice is being blocked. Get your instructions. 2 o'clock.
And Delhi course list, item 7 and 8.
My lord, last occasions, Lordship has, there is some directions that there's rule to show that.
I have not raised. It is raised by this court wide order
Yes,
dated
yes,
19-2.
yes.
So till that order is there, I can't go beyond that.
Okay. Because my submission is that I've gone through all the rules and everywhere, but nowhere I find in case of Mahadir school approval is necessary. But so far practice is concerned, it becomes a customary law.
Customary law. So if it is
there.
customary law, it has a force of law.
Yes.
So
and,
you are right in not giving him approval because that is customary law now. What is your instruction?
I'm not sure about this one.
What is your instruction?
But I have not received any instruction yet.
That is his submission. Have your instructions on the matter.
But on the recognition of.
Why? They have nominated a person to you. There is a Supreme Court judgment also in their favor.
Yes, ma'am.
So in that view of the matter, they have an independent status. And now you cannot deny to them the payment also. because that order still holds the
Still,
Otherwise, you can follow the subsequent judgments and say that now that you have not come within the purview of the provincialization, you are not entitled to this. You do whatever you want to do.
but their case is that they were provincialized under that,
But that Supreme Court
and
said
Supreme Court says that
that 4 or 5 will not be applicable.
will not be applicable.
So so in that view of the matter, whether they have a right to at least nominate their headmasters, and then you should approve.
But here, my lord, what they are asking for is that they have sent a proposal and they require an approval.
Approval,
So
that's it.
then we don't have any role of giving an approval.
No,
If
the
they- if-
approval would be required to see whether
Well-
that person, to the extent whether that person fulfills
Well,
the provisions of Rule 12 or Rule 13 or Rule 14,
Rule 14.
because you will have to pay,
Hmm.
right? To that extent only. I'm also not expressing, I have not formed any opinion,
My lord.
but you get your instructions.
Okay.
Hmm?
My lord.
Then we will see.
My lord.
Hmm? Because you have appointed another person. So if you don't have that power, how can you appoint? Right? Just get that.
My lord.
Because this is a bit, this is not the only matter, there are other matters also pending. Might have a bearing. When? On reopening?
On reopening, my lord.
19th. On the prayer of Mr. B. Kaushik, list this matter again on B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council, Department of School Education, list this matter again on 19th. We'll see, Mr. Mittal.
Item
Now
9.
you are, that other man is functioning.
Yes, man.
Let him function.
Otherwise function, but there are 2 headmasters. But
No,
one-
no, let that man function because otherwise the other people's pay and
Yes,
all
yes,
those
yes,
things
yes.
would be,
Yes.
let that man function. Okay? We will see what can be done.
Item 9.
Yes. Ms. Fukan was supposed to get instructions here.
Yes. Last order dated 20.
What is your situation? You're continuing?
Yes, my lord.
You continue. Miss A. Fukan, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, prays that he be granted further 2 weeks' time to receive the instructions to place on record to receive instructions in terms of the order dated 22/3/2024 passed by this court in the present proceedings. So, list this matter again on 22/4/2024. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date.
Item
Tell
10.
Ms. Fukan. What? Yes,
My
this
lord,
is a private university. Oh, no, this is a autonomous university under the state.
Yes.
Okay. Now, what is the meaning of this word, Mr. Jit? What is the meaning of this word? Come to page 70.
Page 17.
Right? Clause 2, post of librarian, Roman 2. At least 10 years as a librarian at any level in a university library, or 10 years teaching as an assistant, associate professor, experience as a college librarian. I don't get this. You don't have a experience as a librarian. You're a deputy librarian, right? Heard Mr. T.H. Hajorika, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel.
One minute.
Hmm,
I am a bit.
bad omen.
Yes. My lord, but they have rejected on certain other grounds.
No, they have rejected.
On other grounds regarding.
That's what I want a clarification because everything is in a mess here. If you read that page 29,
Yes, they say, my lord.
it's not very clear as to the reason why they have.
Yes, they have.
Will
said
not
that-
interfere because
My lord.
nothing, no further steps have been taken. If further steps are taken, come back, we will do the needful.
All right.
lord, the tutor must acquire the.
No, not on that. 3U, 2U.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
Yes, my lord. Tutor means and indicates teachers, assistant teachers, classical teachers also includes lecture.
Heard Miss MS SB Chaudhary, Learned Council for the petition. Also heard Mr. U Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Education, Secondary Education Department. Also issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. S thus accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Also, Ms. B. Dury, Learned Government Advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. Proceed. The petitioner, by way of instituting the present question, has raised the grievance with regard to the action on the part of the respondent authorities in allowing the respondent number 5 herein to hold the charge of the post of headmaster principal of Ansolik Senior Secondary School, Bongaon, Bozali. Also, it is contended that the said respondent number 5 was so permitted by an order dated 28/3/2024 issued by the Inspector of Schools, Borpeta District Cycle, Borpeta. Also, the respondent number 5 was provincialized under the provisions of the 2017 Act of Pura Liquidivo, under the provisions of the Act of 2017. Page 10, last line. Para 5 last line. Provisions of so and so as a tutor. Wide with effect from 1/1/2021, wide an order dated 4/2/2021. Also, the provisions of the said act, more particularly the proviso to section 2U, mandates that a person who has been provincialized in his services as a tutor shall not be eligible to hold the post of professor, principal, vice principal, headmaster, etc. in an educational institution provincialized under the Act. So, in that view of the matter, the respondent number 5, being not eligible to hold the charge of the post of principal, ought not to have been so appointed as the principal in charge of the school in question. So, in that view of the matter, it is directed that the respondent number 5 shall not be permitted to function as the in charge principal of the school in question. Also, the charge of the post of principal of the school in question shall now be manned by the Inspector of Schools, Borpeta District Circle, Borpeta, until further orders from the school. Also, it is further directed that the Director of Secondary Education, it is further directed that the petition shall submit an application before the Director of Secondary Education Assam, highlighting her advances, and the Director of Secondary Education Assam is at liberty to take a decision in the matter with regard to the person who is found, who is to be now posted as the principal in charge of the school in question. Mr. School in question. List 4 weeks question. What this should return over 4 weeks. Respond number 5 will notice issue provision. Issue notice by so and so. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 5.
Oh, blank.
Delhi Coast List, order stay vacating, item 12.
I am petitioner, my lord. Not read petition.
Mr. Sheikh is appearing for the I.
No, my
M.A.
lord,
Sheikh, M.A. Sheikh,
my lord, I am on behalf, my lord, I am Hussein also, my lord.
you are appearing on
I
that.
am a read petitioner, my lord.
Who is there for the other side? Mr. Bhuiyan is there. Yeah, Bhuiyan.
Last occasion, lordship directed to produce the minor.
SLC minutes.
My lord.
SLC minutes. N. Fukon. You have a rotational thing over. One day leave, so the next day she's not here.
No, she
Somebody
was-
else will be here.
She was there, Malot, she went.
Ask
out.
her. Get her. After some time. Matak. Oh, 30,
Mission item 13.
35 to 35 to update for us. 35 to mention good. Gayan Asin. Gayan Asin. Gayan. Hey, Gayan. Where is Miss Gayan? She is on legs. Okay, after some time. Let Mr. Gayan.
Item 13.
Let the matter be listed on
Power is on. Yes.
My lord, let the matter be listed on 18th. my lord.
Why? Stars are good on that day.
No, my
Under
lord, not
as
like that.
per last order, we have deposited the cost.
What you have deposited? Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Council, Standing Council, Secondary Education Department submits that in terms of the directions passed by this code-wide order dated 3/3/2023, the cost as imposed has already been deposited with the Assam State Legal Service Authority on
26/5/2020.
on
31/5/2023.
The communication as submitted by Mr. U. Sharma in the above connection is kept on record and marked as X. Also, Ms. M.K. David, Learned Council for the petitioner submits that today it's not auspicious for her to, signs that this matter be taken up
18th.
or after 2 weeks on a date 2 weeks.
My lord, date may be fixed, my lord, 18th.
18th, why? 2022.
Or 19th, my lord.
22.
I'll realize.
14 and 15.
Yes.
We have filed an application for implement of the Secretary Hills Area Development Department as a party. That he is an essential party in view of the fact that, my lord, subparagraph 2 of paragraph 6 of the 6 of the Constitution of India empowers the, my lord, executive power extends to autonomous council. By virtue of the, my lord, executive power, my lord, whether temporary appointment can be made or not, my lord. For that purpose, my lord.
Heard Mr. J. Chutia, Learned Council for the petition. For the applicant. Also heard Mr. S. Das, Learned
Higher education.
Standing Council, Higher Education Department. And for 2,
Three lordship.
you are for 3. 2. Who appears normally for 2, Mr. Chutia?
But RM Das, he is a standing council of NC Hill Autonomous Council.
These
A
are old-
chronicle appears, my lord, in this case. A chronicle.
You are appearing.
Lordship, we don't have the copy of this.
My lord, A chronicle appears. They have
You are
always
appearing
filed
for whom? RM Da.
Yes, Lordship.
Your name?
C. Sharma, Lordship.
C. Sharma, Learned Council appears for respond number 2. Miss
PP Das lordship.
PP?
Das.
PP Das, Learned Council appears for respondent number 3. Respondent number 4, anybody, nobody.
But government appears.
You will appear.
Education
Mr.
department,
Das,
education
one
department.
and, Das, 1 and 4. Full stop. The present application has been instructed by the applicant hearing, praying for including the Secretary, Health Area Development Department, Government of Assam, district as a respondent in WPC number 609/2018. Full stop. I have perused the contentions as raised in the proceedings, in the interlocutory application, and also heard the learned counsel for the parties appearing in the matter. Also, on consideration of the pleadings as available in the matter, and also the submissions advanced by the petitioner, I find that the applicant be permitted to include the above authority as a respondent in the connected petition. So accordingly, the interlocutory application stands disposed of. The Secretary Hill Area Development Department and Government of Assam be included as a respondent number
5.
No. 7. But Commissioner and Secretary Hills Area Department is already a party. 6. Why should this party be again added? 5 and 6. I don't know who has added it. There is a signature here.
Nothing but.
Respondent number 5 and 6.
In my petition, my lord, while I am the newly engaged councillor, earlier, my lord.
No, it's here.
I don't know.
Wait, let me see. How can this be done? Let me see if there is an order. Cancel go.
Lordship,
It is seen that white order, IATF has to go, white order dated 8/8/2018. This court had. Itu naik, itu yang saya pelek tu naik pun, naruh air asin lagi. Bagus, eh? No, itu air, 384. There are 2 IAs filed by you.
My lord, and 2 petitions are there.
Okay. Pelek kiba IA asin? It was a pelek na puruna disposal IA kiba asin? Okay. By order dated 8/8/2018, this court had permitted the counsel for the petitioner to implead the Commissioner and Secretary Hills Area Department as party respondent number 6 in the present proceeding in WPC number so and so. Also, in that view of the matter, the impleadment as sought for while the present interlocutory application is not called for. Accordingly, the interlocutory application stands dismissed. Arup, next to. I will answer. 384. Repetition the song. Itu 8 তারিখ বলে কইছিল না অর্ডারটো? আপনি যে ক্যান্সেল করে দিছে অর্ডারটা একটু এটা মেরি parties are the same, Mr.
Same, my lord.
Same. Respondent number 5 reading. ঠিক আছে? Accordingly, the IA stands alone. ঠিক আছে? আর খালি এটা order due WPC 737/2018. Here it is not there. 737/2018, in view of the orders passed today in ISC number 384/2022, the secretary to the Government of Assam, Hills Area Development Department, Dispute is completed as respond number 5. Petitioner to file an amended cost title in the matter within 3 working days from today. Full stop. Okay. Secretary to the Government of Assam, Hills Area Development Department. Because fucking Government of Assam is fully. Okay. Dutai.
My lord, I am reviewing my lord NCLC.
Oh, you are there, Mr. Khonikar. A Khonikar, report decision, respond number 3, A Khonikar video as C. Sormazata.
Diplo.
Petition or order? Petition or order video? List this matter again after 4 weeks. Video.
Upgraded item 35.
Lordship, in this case, I've been engaged for respondent number 7 and 8.
Yeah. Okay. Private respondents?
Yes, they've been.
Okay. Ms. Gayan is there? Where is? 7 and 8.
Yeah.
That means the principal and.
Principal and vice principal.
I have prepared 2 things, my lord. One is brief facts and another is the summation of the grounds taken, my lord. Perhaps that will, my lord, assist your lordship.
Here.
They wanted 2 pages. Now,
It's a, there is one.
so that confusion, now I am sure there is nothing in the repetition.
You know, the
Yes.
salient.
Before we start off, we'll conclude. You want to bring anything on record?
Lordship, if Lordship permit, may be taken up day after tomorrow. Because copy has not been received by me yet.
Because once we start, we'll conclude.
Then Lordship, may day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, Friday. Because I have to assist your Lordship if anything is there.
Friday is 5th.
5th.
We will not be positive. There is a foundation that.
Establishment day.
Establishment day.
On Monday. It's
Monday.
Lordship.
And are you doing the requisite as directed for him? Permission allowing your daughter is being allowed?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
They've been.
And you are continued in the quota without any disturbance?
Yes, yes,
Yes.
that is.
That is going on.
Yes, one second. Let me just go through this.
But the thing is, my lord, last 2 days, the records that your lordship wanted to see, at least have a glance. The records have not traveled from here to there, my lord.
The travels have not come. Records are with you.
Yes, madam.
No, with Miss Gayan, it's there. We are confident. This right of cross-examination not given to you, is there any document which you have taken or information you have communication issued during the course of the inquiry?
Sorry, my lord.
This cross-examination being denied to you,
Yes.
had you taken up this point before the inquiry officer
My lord, no, they.
or the disciplinary authority?
The daily, my lord, what in a proceeding, my lord, what happens, the proceedings of the daily proceedings are incorporated in a daily order sheet. And a copy has been given to the charge officer. I'm not required to ask.
No. You sign on that.
Yes.
Yes. But that has not been furnished to me, my lord. Records will reveal even many things, my lord.
No, fine. So you were prevented from cross-examining.
Yes,
That is your statement in the writ petition, para 40.
that is, my lord, that is a subsequent ground. The first ground is that in the charge sheet, there was no list of documents and
Fine,
witnesses.
fine, we'll come to
Yes,
that.
my lord,
But
yes.
they produce certain witnesses.
They produce witnesses.
Rup Singh Negi, we have, whatever that we will see.
Yes,
But you say that you were not allowed to cross-examine,
yes,
right?
yes.
Have you taken a plea before the authorities during the inquiry proceeding on this point?
That instruction I'll have to take, my lord.
Take.
That instruction I'll have to take.
Whether before the disciplinary authority or before the inquiry officer, that see, I've been denied something.
No, there is another aspect, my lord. Because he was not defended by a defense assistant.
Forget it,
Huh.
forget it. That is a different altogether, but I want an answer on this. Basically, it would be a case wherein if we are asked to, we'll have to interfere
Yes,
and then it has to go back.
no,
If we are not satisfied,
no, it cannot go back because I have also challenged on the ground of perversity.
the charge sheet.
Yes, my lord, the allegations. My lord, if we go through the allegations and compare it with the report of the inquiry officer, my lord, within 15 minutes, your lordship will come to a conclusion that the allegations and findings derived are absolutely perverse. My lord, say for example, one example I am giving, my lord. My lord, the first allegation is that, my lord, annual athletic meet, ATM, I did not hold. On 3 days, there was a calendar. In that calendar, it was pre-scheduled that the annual athletic meet had to be convened on these 3 dates, my lord. Within that 3 dates, my lord, the NCC camp was held in it's a national camp, was held in the school premises for all the cadets in the school. And the annual athletic meet that was postponed because of that NCC training camp. That is an admitted factual position. What they say, what the inquiry committee said in their report, that the annual athletic meet was rescheduled in the month of January 2023. And that rescheduled date was communicated to me. And who communicated to me? One teacher, Mr. Kushwaha. In the inquiry report, lordship will not find a whisper of a single document or order or any notice by which or basing on which the inquiry committee has come to the conclusion, yes, this is the document by which it was informed to you that the dates of the annual athletic meet was rescheduled. You did not hold the annual athletic meet. Absolutely perverse.
What was your reply to article of charge in this connection? What was your reply? Denial.
No, denial with details. In reply to this finding of the inquiry committee, in my reply, I specifically stated, Milord, that teacher, Mr. Kushwaha, he never informed me, Milord. Milord, if I am the...
That information, according to you, could not have been verbal, it should have been written.
Yes.
And the inquiry office, first preliminary inquiry, there is a communication mentioned.
Yes. Milord, there is another allegation wherein I have been sent for a temporary duty to Rajasthan Gotan to, Milord, attend a meet. Milord, during my journey, I fell sick in Delhi. Then I called the vice principal that, sir, I am sick here on my way. So I'll have to come back. Then he permitted me. These are over phone, Milord. Then I came back. And that period, entire period from the day I went from here to the date of rejoining my duties in school, the entire period they have alleged that unauthorized absence. I have brought the attendance register wherein it has been marked as temporary duty. It's there in the records. Look, this is the way they have proceeded with the inquiry.
It is on record, Madam Court will see the record.
We'll have it on 9th,
9.
Tuesday, immediately after the motion items. We'll conclude it, then Bihu vacation we can write.
Ask for that.
9th, there is something.
No, my lord, fine, I'll be available.
We'll finish it on that day,
Not, my lord, it will be taken up immediately after the.
after the motion item.
Can it be observed in the orders or it's not required? For further hearing.
Today, I forgot, he reminded me.
I'm glad, my lord. For further hearing.
Because this file did not go, it was here by slip.
Yes,
I
yes,
missed out.
yes, yes,
I could not go through it yesterday.
yes,
So 9th, we
fine,
to move it.
for further hearing.
Ah. List this matter again on 9/4/2024 for further hearing.
Highly appreciated.
What's my name maybe?
Name of Mr. S.C. Cal for the respondents number 6 and 7 be reflected in the cost statement.
My lord, one more thing, my lord, my senior has made a submission that the matter has to be taken up on Friday or 9th. That can also be recorded, perhaps.
No, fine, no problem. That I remember. Everything is recorded. You ask me, I'll play it back for you.
Even then, my lord,
No need.
old school boy, I am, my lord, it's if it's there in the order, it will be helpful for future, my lord.
No. We remember it. Don't worry. Some things, let it be like that.
Fine,
Faith.
much over.
Faith. Let that faith be there.
Yes, yes, true.
Keep your records ready. Charge wise.
16.
Deeply obliged.
Generally, file too slow. Yes. Yes.
Lordship, we have filed a affidavit in reply.
No. She has brought on record
That the school is provincialized.
Hmm.
Lordship, when it comes to page number 59 of affidavit, immediately we also filed
50.
59 of affidavit in reply. After this affidavit, we file an application before the BO and BMC to get the
That's not come.
information.
Give me.
Lordship, and next, this kindly next C and D, both. Only 2 teachers. Teachers are not been provincialized.
This is
That
what,
is well said.
this is what,
See,
LP or ME, primary, elementary or secondary? Elementary.
elementary.
Mr. Kaushik be here for some time. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel for the Elementary Education Department shall on the next day receive instruction as to the status of Borborua T Estate LP School. Full stop. It is to be noted that the BO Borborua had void his RTI reply dated 2012-2013 informed that the Borborua Tea Estate is a provincialized school and has been provincialized by a government notification dated 18/4/2023. However, the authorities of the tea garden have also filed an affidavit in this matter and therein have brought on record another communication dated 12/2/2024 issued by the same authority, wherein it has been contended that the teachers engaged by tea garden management are not provincialized. Also, accordingly, Mr. P. Kaushik Learned, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, shall inform this court as to whether the school Borborua Tea Estate LPS is a provincialized school or not. If it is a provincialized school, the order provincializing the said school be furnished to this court. Further, Mr. Kaushik shall place before the Director of Elementary Education Assam the RTI reply submitted by the Srimati Rakhi Shahu Block Elementary Education Officer, Borborua, wherein it was contended that this school in question is a provincialized school. Full stop. In the event the said information is not correct, appropriate departmental action as may be called for in the matter shall be initiated against the Block Elementary Education Officer by the Director of Elementary Education Assam.
Your Lordship, I may be allowed to say something.
Huh.
Your Lordship, according to the Provincialization Act of 2017, the provisions were laid down which schools can apply for provincialization. And it was not mandatory that all the teachers will be converted. to
I'm
be
not
pro-
on that, madam. I'm only on the question whether the school has been provincialized. School means first the eligibility of the school is seen. School is never provincialized. Right? It's the services of the teachers who are provincialized. But that school has to be approved for provincialization.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Once the teachers therein are provincialized, then we say in a normal term, school is provincialized, right? But in fact, under the Act of 11 and 12, 17, the schools are not provincialized, the services are provincialized and the asset of the school goes to the government, right?
Your Lordship.
So when she says it's a provincialized school, that means it has to be there.
Yes.
Your Lordship, in the act itself, it has been stated that at least 2 of the teachers' services are to be provincialized.
Right. So
And
2 teachers
after-
who are serving there have to be provincialized to that for that school to be provincialized, right? If they bring 2 provincialized, already provincialized employees and post them in that school does not get provincialized. That is only thing we want to know.
Yes, Your Lordship, that will be very much.
এই last
crystal
হচ্ছে
clear.
diagnosis department proceeding করবো কিছু এটা বন্ধ করো এটা কাটে দিও
Your Lordship, finally a date may be fixed. Your Lordship.
Now, in that view of that statement, maybe that would be too much. List this matter again on 22/4/2024. The registry to trace and tag the affidavit filed by the respondent number 8 on, when did you file it? 28/3/2024 with the records of this case.
Item 17.
Let's begin on 22.
Lordship, in this case, my senior Mr. Jayabrin appears, Your Lordship, that is for respondent number 6. Your Lordship, he couldn't appear today is because he is unwell today, Your Lordship.
On the prayer,
Lordship, only the thing is that, my lord, the last of the 2 occasions, my lord, they have taken time. I
Fine,
have not
fine.
observed.
But he is unwell today.
But I am told that.
it
he
is fasting
okay.
season and he is
Yes.
otherwise not a person with health.
Yeah, I
He is
know.
having some complication, we'll not trouble
Can
him.
it be taken up next week, my lord?
No, we'll have it immediately on reopening.
But no further, it means
No,
of medical.
Somebody,
terms is
when
different
it's
issue.
sick, Mr.
I understood,
Roshi,
my lord.
you know
I
that,
understood,
you-
my lord.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. J. Abedin, list this matter again on 19/4/2024.
Lordship, oblige.
Oblige, Your
Item 18.
My lord, in this matter, the Accountant General Assam has been newly included party respondent as.
You were supposed to file an amended cost like levy file.
Yes, I already corrected my,
Notices have not been issued.
not mentioned, my lord, but my friend is.
Mr. Talukdar can accept. Also, the petitioner has filed an amended cost like also in pursuance to implement of the Principal Accountant General A&E Assam as a respondent number 5. Also, issue notice to the respondent number 5. Mr. Talukdar, learned standing counsel, AG, accepts notice on behalf of the respondent number 5. Also, Mr. Talukdar is granted 2 weeks' time to file his response in the matter. Also, list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar. That matter. Hmm.
Yes, my.
You get your instructions.
Lordship, after 3 weeks.
No, 2 weeks. Retired employee. He's a senior citizen. Should not pay him. 2 weeks maximum. Next date, I want that instruction.
Item
And you
19.
remind me, I told him. You remind me
Yes, ma'am.
that I told him that I want my instructions.
Lordship.
Your lordship.
Yes. None is appearing. Everybody are afraid of you. What to do? Secondary. Mr. Sharma is already in Bihu mode. Yes. 18-3. Yes, Mr. Kaushik. Why? What is your instruction? Why she was not given the scale of the pay of the post of subject teacher?
I'm still awaiting instruction, my lord.
That will do. After.
After being my lord.
List this matter on prayer of Mr. B. Kaushik. List this matter again on 24/4/2024. The instructions as sought for wide order dated 18/3/2024 shall invariably be placed on the next day.
I'm paying for the respond number 5.
Now, Mr. B. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Accountant General, Assam, is present.
Applies lordship.
22.
Yes, sir.
My dear lordship, because this matter pertains to appointment of lecturer in a Women's College. The post advertised was for reserve for.
You're not filing a rejoinder.
No, I'm not.
Then we'll consider it.
Yes.
Who is appearing for the college? Who is appearing for the college?
Nobody has appeared.
Steps are complete.
Yes, yes. The Director of Health Education has filed an affidavit, Lord. According to her, Lord. Only. That is reflected in paragraph 5 of the affidavit in opposition.
Of the respondent number 4.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, that case, yes. You can argue.
That is very good.
What can we do for you, Mr.?
Because I was the only candidate.
I know, but the marks that you have scored,
But
how
that
can
is-
we put the children safely in your hands with that marks? It's a selection. It's a satisfaction also of the selection committee.
No, my case was not considered. Your lordship. They have selected one Basudev.
Even.
Your lordship not is not aware of the fact. What happened in this case, the post was advertised for OBC candidate. Petitioner offered her candidature. And along with the petitioner, there were 12 persons who were in the fray. And 11 appeared in the interview. And it appears that 3 persons were qualified because they are from Assam. And accordingly, Milord, they have selected one Basudev Ghosh, who is an OBC from West Bengal. And his case was not, his candidature was not considered by the Director of Television, that is your lordship will find at page.
Give me the date of the advertisement.
Yes. Date of.
Mr. Das, we are taking it up for discussion.
Yes.
Page Annexure G,
Yes,
5/10/2019. You are for the post of
Bengali, my lord.
Bengal.
Bengali. Advertisement is that, yes, and exactly.
Then you appeared for the interview
Yes, my lord.
on 22/11/4/12/19, right?
Yes. Interview is 22/11/19.
Interview is,
22/11/19.
no, it is 4/12/19. 22 is the communication. 22 is the communication. The date of interview is 4/12.
Oh, yes, 4/12.
Then you get an RTI,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Hmm.
So as the other one was cancelled, you made an application,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes.
Now they have filed an affidavit.
Now, the one thing, sir, that there is another candidate who was also, there is another candidate. Now he is respondent number 7. Now at present, he is working in a college.
No, forget it. Forget it.
So I am only the eligible person.
Okay. Respondent number 7,
Yes.
above petitioner, but working somewhere else.
Is the
And they have
Hailakandi
not
college.
entered appearance here also.
Yes.
How many marks did he score?
Respondent number 7. That I cannot say.
So the ground assigned, 2 grounds by the director for rejection of your case. One,
My case was not referred.
no. Why it cannot be considered?
Yeah.
At least. One is 39.4.
9.
9 academic marks. Academic marks. Second one, that interview was on 4/2/19. On that day, you did not have an
Actually, what happened, my lord, in that case, well, on that day, I had a
non-creamy
certificate,
level certificate.
but that
NCV.
was not a valid certificate on that day.
Then-
I had a certificate.
On these 2 points, I think better luck next time somewhere else in some other college. 39.4 does not inspire the confidence of this court to put the students under your care. And the NCB, that would not have been a, but the NCP is enough for me. And there is no cutoff marks here.
So that is cut off.
There is no cutoff marks. It's the discretion of the selection committee. Yes.
As Malad is rightly pointed out, Malad, there is the certificate was Malad, the date of issue of the certificate.
Forget
is
the
not-
certificate. She appeared in the selection.
Malad, kindly have.
Why have you not considered her case?
Malad,
then rejected it.
As the petitioner didn't have that caste certificate, Malad, he was considered as,
Where did you make that consideration?
sorry, Malad,
Where did you make that consideration? In your mind?
no.
Or while filing the affidavit?
Yes,
I have-
by
I
filing
have
that.
mentioned
There is no consideration made. It's only a statement made in the affidavit.
Yes.
There is no consideration.
The petitioner got the lowest mark.
Okay, that lowest mark and NCB, there has to be a consideration made that on these 2 counts you are not entitled. This is only a contention in the affidavit. There is no. Yes, what do you say?
But my stand will be that
on the last date of submission of application, my lord, the petitioner has to be qualified as per the advertisement, my lord. And as the
She was not
petitioner is claim- as she
Okay,
is
we
claim-
condone that. We condone that.
Yes,
Oh, we condone that. She is
Then-
otherwise an
then-
OBC.
Then also, my lord.
She is an OBC otherwise. Okay, she is an OBC. Then, next,
Then, my lord, this selection process has already been over, my lord, and once selection is over, my lord, then there is no provision for
no, that
waiting list.
selection is not over because the person was not given an offer of appointment.
But there is no question of, my lord, waiting list, my lord. He
No,
comes,
no. Once you offer, give him an offer of appointment, the select list will go. Here, that situation has not arisen. Then,
the selection process has been over.
no, the selection appointment is by the, selection is by college, appointment is by the director.
Right, my lord.
That did not occasion. Then, select list is valid.
My lord,
You will have to
Yes.
consider. Why have you not considered?
as per, my lord, this FRBM, my lord.
FRBM one post one.
One
man.
post, one.
There are
Yes,
decisions, there are decisions.
Yes, my lord.
If that man is not found fit, whole selection will go.
Yes, my lord.
No,
Then,
show me the law.
then, my lord, give me some time, my lord.
2 o'clock.
No, no, my lord, any other day.
No, no, no,
And-
today, 2 o'clock.
And my lord, kindly have one thing, my lord, none of the annexures is, my lord, original, the document, photocopy, my lord. All are typed
Mr.
copy.
Dasgupta
Even-
has
even-
brought in, he has seen the original, that is enough for discourse.
Even the caste certificate.
You
is-
dispute it, you dispute it. Have you disputed it in your affidavit?
No.
That these are all false documents, have you
no,
said?
Not false, my lord.
Or,
All
or
are
not
typed-
believable
all are
documents?
typed copy, my lord.
Fine. Have you taken up that plea? We believe the advocate has signed it. Until you show that this is not correct, then we will ask him. 2 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
Only why her case will not be considered? With 39.4 marks. Tell me. 2 o'clock.
Or, my lord.
No, not
have-
today. Mr. Dasgupta. Let me see what he says, but otherwise, as far as you and me are concerned, it's done. Give me a reply. We want to. 2 o'clock.
23.
May I plead lordship? Kindly pass over the matter for the time being lordship. Senior regional legal lordship.
On the prayer of the Learned Council for the petitioner, list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the list. Right. If you come, registration.
24.
May I please? Lord, matter relates to the non-professional service, my lord. The petitioner was
Yes.
appointed as Hindi teacher, my lord. He is a senior English teacher, but his service has not been provincialized. Rather, my lord, one Prabir Kumar was, my lord, provincialized. But before provincialization, he has been died, my lord.
Lordship, in this matter, I may be allowed to file my affidavit. I have received it today, my lord.
Affidavit.
The detailed affidavit I'll file. Just today I have received it, my lord.
File it
I'll file it, my lord.
tomorrow, day after,
My lord, I'll file it.
Monday.
I'll be making it today. I just received the instruction today, my lord. But next
You
week,
have received the instructions.
today, my lord. I was just,
What is here?
my lord,
What is required to be done here? You provincialize some person.
my lord.
Before his services could be provincialized, that post is not utilized. Government has created a post.
My lord.
Consider the next man. You have your instructions with you.
At the moment, I have my cell phone. I
You
have
take
it.
out that, give me a copy.
My lord.
On Monday, we are having it, 8/4.
Well.
On department, just on that point. What is happening? Don't waste paper.
I'll file it.
Give me that. I'll really look into it. What is it? Utho take video. 18.
18.
25.
Yes.
Kindly pass over the matter for the time being lordship.
Time being today not possible.
My lord, regarding my lord, IA, today is for consideration of the IMR for stay regarding the provisional subject respondent number 8, my lord.
Have
earlier
you
there
filed
was-
have you filed the amended writ petition?
Yes, that is there. That has been,
Yes.
earlier there was, my lord, in earlier writ petition, there was a order for staying the service of the. private
You are for the
respondent.
petitioner, Mr. Na?
Petition.
Where is the I?
I have 497,
Hmm.
497/24, my lord. The lordship will find, the order of provisionalization, page 15. And 16 is the a private respondent, cell number 7.
Why should we go into the IA? We'll go straight to the writ petition itself.
Writ
Finish up the
petition.
writ petition.
Yes, ma'am, writ petition, lordship will find, page 69, page 69.
No, a record can you use, no? We'll have to go through the records after views. List this matter again. In the admission column. On 25/4/2024.
In the meantime, my lord, that took time for my affidavit.
Well, let them, they file it. We have the records with us.
Lordship.
Available.
Due.
26-27.
Lordship, this matter may be adjourned for a vote, my lord.
Right?
My senior counsel will argue in this case, my lord. I will.
এটাত দিছো এটাত দিয়া নাই 18 তো ফেল কৰিছে বুলি 18 বেছিলি ফেল কৰিছে
Selection of that inspector of schools.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Their main ground of challenge that the candidate private respondent who has been selected by FSC does not have the requisite qualification of experience. And
Apparently seems so.
But-
Then,
from our affidavit I have seen, they have that requisite qualification. But their ground is that they have not been.
it's not from it's from a
selected
private
from an
school.
organized school.
Where is the advertisement?
rule does not say about provincial
Advertisement.
You have that writ petition number?
No, it's okay, I got it. 8/5, no?
Well, if your lawsuit is taking up 47202, then advertisement lawsuit will find at page 28.
No, I got it. That is the only point.
And Malad, they have participated after doing fully Malad.
What is the rules?
Rules, Malad, that has been quoted in the qualification column.
No. In your writ petition is quoted.
No, Malad, the advertisement. Lawsuit will file in the new book, lawsuit will find the schedule 713, page 713, Malad. Qualification has been prescribed. Schedule, sir. Schedule does. 713, serial number 3, my lord. Same prescription has been, my lord, inserted in the advertisement.
Okay, how do you say that this has to be in a provincialized or a government school, college?
Lordship, I am not fully conversant with this. Lordship, my senior will,
Who is your senior?
Ken Chaudhary, my lord. Who will argue this case, my lord.
That's the only ground.
That is the only ground, my lord, that apart, my lord, they have participated in the selection process. After not being selected, they are agitating that, my lord, this rule is not good. And they have not challenged the rule. They have challenged the arrangement only, my lord.
Is there a criminal case also pending in this?
My lord,
Criminal case pending
in
against you?
this case, not.
Not in the.
That is a different case. That is a different case, my lord.
On the prayer made on behalf of the Islamic Council for the petitioner, list this matter again on 18/4/2024.
Let's just fix on.
18/4.
Then it will next.
Next week, 23/4
My lord,
or 25.
my lord, oblige, my lord.
25/4.
23.
Huh? 25/4.
28.
Yes, Mr.
When the petitioner was working as an assistant teacher, his services were terminated and we approached the honorable court in the pursuant to a direction passed in the earlier order of litigation. As verification was carried out, they filed the affidavit and said that I was working. The pursuant to the verification report, the secretary BTC was doing nothing. So Lordship will kindly peruse your Lordship's order dated 19/12/2023. 19/12/2023.
Lordship,
Have they filed an affidavit?
No, my lord, they're taking time after time, my lord, till they matter. Unless your Lordship passes some strict order, they will not file.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, the matter may be taken up after some time. My senior is on legs in
No, we want this affidavit. Why this affidavit? You're for the BTC?
BTC.
You're for?
P. Naik.
Ask Mr. Naik why this affidavit is not being filed. This order was passed on 19/12/23. Then again on 23/1. 19/2. Get him, second up. At two, there are few matters. It will go see.
I'll wait, man. Oblige.
29.
Hmm.
In this case, my lord, I am challenging the my lord, selection and appointment of the resort number 7 as the president of the my lord.
Who is for respond number 7?
My lord, he has not appeared, my lord.
He has filed an affidavit.
Yes.
That's the service.
That's the service. My lord, the principal of the school and the my lord, district commission has filed affidavit.
Okay, after vacations, nothing urgent. List this matter again on the prayer of the parties. List this matter again on 1/5/2022.
30, 31.
Lordship, last order, Lordship, we have submitted before the inspector of schools. But Lordship, there was two typographical errors. And now Lordship, the inspector of school, because of that, although he has understood the order, Lordship, it should be response number 6, Lordship, but are directed to release the petitioner his pension. And in two places, Lordship, it should be response number 6. Because of this typographical error, Lordship, the inspector of school has not sent the proposal, Lordship. Otherwise, there is no impediment, Lordship. And Lordship, the last occasion has made an observation that an endeavor shall be made to dispose of this.
No, what is this order? 18/3/24 order?
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
18/3 or 24.
What is the typographical error?
Lordship, last page, released to the petitioner, it should be response number 6. And Lordship,
Oh,
and another Lordship.
okay. Where another one?
Page 3, bottom, left.
It's a one-page order.
One page order.
You read it.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, Mr. A.R.
Second paragraph, Mr. A.R. Bhuiyan.
Yes.
Prayer is allowed.
Prayer is
Place
allowed.
this matter again on 3/3/4.
Yes.
The
The
land
land
council
council
for
for
the
response
respond number
number
6 submits that his monthly pension has not been released on account of pendency of the present process. Directed that if the monthly pension of the petitioner is not being released
Instead
on
of
account
petitioner,
of
it should be response number 6.
or that. देखो तुम्ही मारा है medium. The Learning Council for the respondent number 6 submits by referring to the order dated 18/3/2024 submits that on account of a typographical error existing in therein, the respondent number 6 is not being released his monthly pension. Also, the concluding portion of the order dated 18/3/2024 is extracted herein below. A to A. Medium. A to A. Also, it is seen on perusal of this said portion of the order dated 18/3/2024, it says it is seen that in lieu of the word respondent number 6, the pension of the respondent of the petitioner was directed to be released. In view of the same, this court passes the following directions. Also, the Learning Council for the respondent number 6 submits that his monthly pension has not been released on account of pendency of the present proceedings. Also, it is directed that if the monthly pension of the respondent number 6 is not being released only on account of pendency of the present proceedings and not for any other reason, comma, the respondent authorities are directed to release to the respondent number 6 his pension forthwith. Full stop. The Inspector of Schools, Nagaon District Circle, Nagaon, shall, on receipt of a certified copy of this order, take all requisite steps for compliance therewith immediately. Immediately forthwith. Done.
Lordship,
And Lordship, the writ petition is not maintainable, Lordship.
the Lordship.
Yes, no, locus, because it is a personal thing, Lordship. Yes, made a challenge against an
You
individual.
got your part,
And Lordship, the audit report.
Mr. Das, you got your part
Lordship,
on the prayer of Mr. Airplane. This matter again. After a week. उसको ऊपर में देना, उसके बाद ये.
Meanwhile, we'll file the rejoinder.
After 2 weeks.
Oblast.
You file whatever you.
32.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, matter is regarding upgradation to the post of junior assistant from grade 4, and notice was issued, Lordship, and steps have been taken.
The respondent, the state respondents have not filed. Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Council appearing for the secondary education department submits that he be granted further 2 weeks' time to file its affidavit of opposition. Full stop. List this matter in the, this is matter again on 7/6/5/2024. By which 6/5, by which the state respondent shall invariably bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit.
Oblast, Lordship.
33.
Kindly peruse the order dated 8/1, my lord. This honorable directed the pending of the higher education to produce record. Matter pertains to appointment of the respondent number 5 as a president of the concerned college, which violating the office memorandum, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Padgiri, what is the violation?
Violation, my lord, kindly say page 27, my lord. It is the office memorandum, my lord. Page 27, Annexure 3, my lord. No faculty member either retired or in service shall be considered for appointment as a president of governing body, same college, unless a minimum of 5 years have elapsed from the date of retirement. He was a assistant professor of
Shama Saran Thakuria.
Thakuria, my lord.
When did he retire?
Retired on 39/2/2020, my lord.
Then,
And then, my lord, kindly see, my lord,
who are you?
Annexure 31.
Who are you?
My lord, I am the, my lord, the guardians of the student, my lord. Page 31, my lord. The order passed by the Director of Higher Education whereby my appointed the respondent number 5 as the president of the BP Solia College, my lord.
Page?
Page 31, my lord.
Huh, 31 is the order.
Order, my lord.
What is this then?
Then, my lord, it is the clear violation of the office memorandum, my lord, Annexure 3, my lord. He was retired in the year 2020 and he appointed as a president, my lord, as on in the year 2021, my lord.
When was this repetition filed?
Repetition filed, my lord, in the year 2023, my lord, but earlier, my lord, repetition also filed, my lord. But due to some, my lord.
What right do you have? You are both the petitioner's children are no longer in the school.
My lord, at the time of filing, my lord.
1 month.
My lord. At the time of filing, my lord, the petitioner was a
1
guardian.
month. And the other petitioner has made a false statement. His daughter released in 21 itself. Why this wrong statement?
I have filed a petition.
You come to your
reply.
petition. Okay, we'll consider.
Reply, my lord.
Come to page para 2. Right? This is a statement made as on 12th of June 2023, right?
My lord.
The petitioners beg to state petitioners are guardians of students, so and so, and Bonita Kolita, daughter of the petition numbers 2, student of so and so.
My lord.
Now come to, so on that day she's a student.
My lord.
Come to the affidavit. That with so and so, son of petition number 1, Ras Kolita appeared and passed out 6th semester course on 6/7. Passed out 6/7. Daughter Bonita Kolita on 7/12/21. Why this suppression? What is that big thing in that college president post?
The word of the petitioner has been studying in the Bimol President of further time of file state petition. The word of the petition number Raskolita was student of that college. I have stated in paragraph 5 of the affidavit in reply.
What did you say? No, I am on the question in paragraph 2.
Of my writ petition, madam.
How can it be? Because they say 2021, either you are right or they are right. Both cannot be right.
My lord. But, my lord.
Okay. If that is a wrong statement, we are going heavy cost. President post, I'm not. Any other thing I'll be. These two things I'll not. Why don't you go and file an election petition?
My
File election petition. That is better. It's, I think, more than important than that of a parliament and a legislative assembly. ME school is the number 1. College in the last. So, what do you say?
But otherwise, my lord.
No, otherwise I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'm interested to know your statements. Can't permit such casual approach.
That file of my lord, earlier, petition, my lord, and subsequently. but due
So
to-
determine how much you will pay for this false statement. Just to institute a case, wasting the good time. How much? I want to make my first contribution. This would be the first contribution to the legal services from this court. Or we can give it to the Bar Association also. Mr. Chaudhary is here for some good developmental work.
At that time. of
Maybe
filing,
for the
my lord-
next president election, it can be utilized. 2 o'clock, 2:30 be here. Think, tell me how much you are going to pay. Or if there is something else, also point it out.
My lord.
Starting 1 lakh. And depending on how much you argue, it'll go up. Can't, I will not permit this.
My lord. At 2, my lord.
No, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
34.
After 2, we'll go serially, after 2 we'll call it. Mr. Chaudhary, no affidavits have been filed, I suppose.
My lord, no affidavit has been filed, and your
My lord-
lordship, my lord, on the last occasion made it clear that, my lord, your lordship will.
I'll have to.
consider in prayer.
I'll
My
have to
lord,
consider.
can this matter be taken up after some time because Mr. Gogoi has received some instruction from the Shankardev University, my lord. He is on election code number 1. After some time, my lord. From Shankardev University, who has notified the date for exit examination, my lord. So some instruction he has received. Because
We are not concerned, but once you have notified for that exit examination,
yes, my lord.
we are leaving everything aside.
Yes, my lord.
We give you the complete power.
Yes.
How can you limit it to private colleges or institutions not covered by Shankardev University? Who is this? What is the power? Where is that power? You do it for all. We have nothing to say. You do it for all.
Yes.
But why this?
Yes.
Where is that power?
Yes, my lord, that is true, my lord. We have also examined this issue, my lord.
And your thing does not even provide for that.
My lord,
The
other-
basis.
exit examination is necessary because my lord,
Exit examination is necessary. That will be done by the PCI.
PCI will conduct from the session 2022-23 only.
Okay, fine.
These candidates are waiting for their registration, my lord.
Mr. Bora,
Yes, my lord.
once the decision to conduct an examination or the manner in which it will be regulated, it is for the PCI. PCI said, exit, we have brought it in 22, it will be implemented from this year.
Yes, my lord. And
How can you now go and step into the shoes of the BCI?
because some candidates are, my lord, they are awaiting for their registration, my lord. Without exit examination, they cannot be.
Then do one thing. We'll provide. We'll say in last 20 years, whoever had undertaken this course, hold this examination for all. Mr. Bora,
Yes, my lord.
we are also not, don't think that we also don't have any knowledge how the things are
Yes,
functioning the other side.
your lordship.
We also have a,
Yes, my lord.
so we are providing, you hold it for them, but hold it for the last 20 years also. For everybody. So the public is safe. They have, yes, good practitioners, pharmacists. Hold it.
My lord,
We are providing for.
actually, the,
You go up on appeal otherwise. But we'll give our reasons.
my lord, because the problem is that some of the candidates who have obtained a degree.
So you mean to say candidates who have obtained the degree under Shankardev University are all perfect?
At least there are some regulations or some.
How can you question Girijananda? How can you
that
question
is,
Don Bos?
No,
They have also been brought.
Yes, my lord, they are, my lord, but some students are there who has got their degree from outside Assam, from our institution which is not known to us, my
For
lord.
them-
They have
for
obtained
them-
a degree by
For
virtual
them,
mode.
Mr. Bora,
Yes, my lord.
you need not go take the trouble of doing this. Ask them whether that institution is a recognized one or not. That is the end of the matter.
Yes, my lord.
Why do you have to go to such a great extent?
Yes, my
It
lord.
does
But-
not show you in good color.
And something, some instruction from Shankardev
It
University.
does not show. This discrimination that you're trying to bring about,
Yes, my lord, I understand this.
this court will not.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, what I
So
submitted
your
that,
lordship may
my lord,
take after some time, my
on the
lord.
last
that-
occasion, my lord, your lordship has.
We are passing orders today. We are hearing the matter.
At least, my lord, the examination that is scheduled on 21st, that should be.
We will. That, we wanted to give them a chance. Mr. Gogoi is having some instruction. I've made my mind clear.
Yes,
This is the mind of this court. Nothing
ma'am.
more.
I understand.
We are interfering with that.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
That too, my
But-
lord.
If the PCI wants to hold, it is open to it. We are, that this order will not come in the way.
We are not against that.
No.
Yes, my lord, that is true. But PCR examination.
Mr. Bora, the reason that you have said,
Actually,
why are you to take such a long route? Get that certificate, see, ask them. Or you engage any one of our education department council. They have experience. College,
yes, my lord.
not recognized, UGC. They'll help you out. This is not the way you do it. At 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
2 p.m. first item is arithmetic.
All right.
36, 37, 38 and 39 will also.
Whatever it is, 36,
37, 38 and 39
36, 37, 38,
and 39.
39. Aru supply ase?
57,
57, 58, 57, 58. Right? Agwai.
Orders item 40.
Yes, Mr. Goin.
Yes, my lord. Hello, there is an honorable court order 29/1/2024, my lord. The council directed to place the recusal instruction 29/1/24.
In the contempt petition.
Yes, my lord.
No, this is very dicey. You don't get Mr. Mojumdar very easily. Mr. Mojumdar is here.
Yes, my lord. I have seen him.
You have
few
seen
minutes-
him where?
In corridor, few minutes back.
Corridor.
Yes, my lord.
That is the place he's normally there. Can you get him?
Yes, my lord.
Get hold of him. He'll be either the first floor.
41.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Already, Honorable Supreme Court has directed to Lordship provincialize their service within 4 weeks. Order was passed on 12/2 most probably Lordship, and there.
What is the review petition?
My lord, in fact,
These are all Lordship disposal.
Have you filed a review petition?
yes, my lord, we have filed a review
Where?
petition before the honorable Supreme Court, my lord. We have filed a writ appeal before this honorable court, my lord.
That
There
is
was
gone.
there was a delay, my lord, delay of 2000.
I don't think so. You have filed that review, Mr.
Yes, Lord.
Counsel.
Lordship, the
I
Honorable-
remember last time, I think this matter I had once dealt with. Or no?
No, my lord.
On the last occasion, Lordship.
Last
compliance
occasion,
court was rejected
my lord,
to
Justice Ete was.
Okay, that was reading.
Against delay consideration, they have preferred a SLP, my lord, that was allowed.
Para 18 Lordship.
Mr. N.J. Khatonia, Direct Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the state respondents have already, on instruction submits that the state respondents have already filed the review petition before the Honorable Supreme Court in respect of the order dated 12/12 12/2/2024 in SLP number 985 of 2023. Also, it is prayed that the matter be adjourned for 2 weeks to enable him to place on record the outcome of the said review petition. Also, list this matter again on 1/5/2024. On the next date fixed, Mr. Katonia shall place before this court the outcome of the said review petition. Full stop. In the event, in the meanwhile, the said review petition is taken up for consideration and the same is dismissed. Mr. Katonia, the respondents shall ensure that on the next date fixed, the compliance order as required in the matter shall be placed before this court. Otherwise, we will have it.
Yes, ma'am. Obliged, Lordship.
42.
Complaints order, that we'll pass it on the next.
Yeah, please, Lordship. Lordship, this.
What is your instruction?
Lordship, we've sent our communication, but we have not received our instructions yet. Lordship, some more time may be granted.
Yes, Council. Have you seen?
Lordship, I'm appealing for.
Oh, this communication only went on 2nd. We passed the order on 18.
Lordship, we also received the petition a little bit late,
A little bit means
as in we received.
20th.
So the petitioner gave it to us a little bit later.
But the order was uploaded. You could have sent it. Only that was required. Liz, on the prayer made on behalf of made by on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak, Standing Council SSA, who submits that inadvertently the communication of the order dated 18/3/2024 was belatedly made to the District Mission Coordinator SSA, Porpeta. Also, in view of the above, list this matter again on 9/4/2024. On the next day, the District Mission Coordinator SSA shall invariably place on record the inquiry report basing on which the order dated 25/6/2019, allowing the respondent number 4 to function as the warden of Girls Hostel of Nehru Girls High School, Barpeta, was issued. In the event the said order, said inquiry report is not placed on record, the District Mission Coordinator, Samagra Shiksha Assam, shall personally remain present in the court along with the records of the matter at 2 p.m. on 9/4/2024.
Obliged.
This kindly communicate, madam, immediately.
Obliged.
Time being 40.
I thought you were in the first floor.
I was
Mistake.
No,
I was
I-
mistaken. You were in the second floor. Yes.
Well, this Muhim Kor matter, my lord, there's a hearing scheduled on the 29th of April, my lord.
For what?
Check, my lord, my
For what?
content case 520, 520.
Say the condition. Mr. Majumdar,
My lord,
this is the volume of the orders passed in a contempt matter. What message does it send?
lordship will have it on the.
No, we are having it daily.
No, second of
Oh.
May, my lord, this hearing outcome. And if.
No. Director, when you directed to release so and so within 3 months. Thereafter, nothing. You have no other way out.
Lordship will give me 5 minutes. I'll just go through the order passed in the petition. Actually, my name is not reflected. I have not gone through the file. I'm just giving the instruction which has come on our group that there is a.
There cannot be any further hearing after
Hearing
the.
has been. Is that is what I
This
want to.
court had determined, you cannot have a hearing.
That is what, for me to convey to the director that this is not working because of that order. If Lordship will just permit me to go through the order, I'll just convey it to her right now. Lordship will have it after 5 minutes. Maybe at 2 also. I do not know what is the actual order passed in the writ.
Mr. R. Majumdar. Okay, you go through. We'll have it at
I'll just go through, my lord. If you can.
after 2. You just inform us
Yes.
about this. Did you? After second half.
43.
I have verified the office of services complaint also. The matter relates to provincial as well. The grievance of the petitioner is that although the particular has been forwarded also at the relevant point of time, the authority is yet to take call also.
The office note dated 7/11/2023 indicates that the service upon respondent number 6 is complete. Raised to list this matter again for admissions. After 2 weeks on a date 2 weeks by.
In the meantime, authority will ready to file affidavit.
Let them if they want.
I'm appearing for secondary education.
Why? Why are you appearing?
Your lordship for respondent 1, 2, 3.
I know that. Why are you appearing? There should be a purpose for you to appear. Why? To take time.
No, your lordship. Since my name has been reflected, your lordship.
That's what your name is being reflected from the date the list is there. Last occasion also you came, you said you will file an affidavit. You have not.
Your lordship, that petition, your lordship, copy is not with us, your lordship.
Okay, when we have taken steps, lordship, we have filed.
But Ms. P. Das, learned counsel. So you are also culpable.
Already 4 or 5 copies have been given.
File affidavit.
Apply, Lord.
List Ms. P. Das, learned senior standing, standing counsel, secondary division is present.
So after
Who undertakes to invariably file the affidavit in the matter on the next day.
after date may be fixed, 2020 is better.
It'll come.
2020.
Before Bihu, these matters no need. Other matters will take up.
After Bihu, let's be any date, Lord.
Little come up, don't worry.
Apply.
44.
My lord, in this case, I am filing IA, my lord,
Why?
because he challenged my appointment, my lord, and court has passed an order to stay the appointment. Since then, I have not received any salaries, my lord.
Naturally. How will
Lordship,
you
kindly
receive-
peruse the affidavit, my lord.
Where is the IA? IA is not filed.
Fine.
Fine.
IA number 3611.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I was appointed as a Hindi teacher under the Act of 2017, my lord.
Hmm.
Then accordingly, I joined, my lord.
Hmm.
Then he challenged my appointment letter
Hmm.
and obtained the order of the stay order. And this honorable government has already been filed affidavit. Lordship, kindly peruse the government affidavit. Then your lordship will be clear everything.
Yes.
Because
so
they have
what is your
also-
ground?
My lord, my lord, the petitioner is the, my lord, is a language teacher, Assamese, my lord, and the private respondent is also a Hindi teacher. So, my lord, the petitioner being
Who is senior?
my lord, petitioner is senior, my lord.
Petitioner is senior.
Petitioner is senior. My lord will find the
Respondent number 6 or respondent number 7 language?
language, my lord.
Respondent number 7
Respondent number 7.
No longer in.
and respondent number 6.
2015.
Respondent number 6 is the headmaster, my lord. He is the erstwhile headmaster, my lord. That's why my lord is the.
Where is the DSC minutes?
DLC, my lord was not there, my lord. And my lord,
Particulars submitted
particular submitted, my lord will find,
17.
my lord.
It's in line. We decide. Now he is no longer service.
Yes, madam, what is your ground?
Lordship, on a basis of the affidavit, Lordship kindly peruse the conduction of the order conducting an inquiry, madam. Lordship kindly peruse the inquiry, then your Lordship come.
Where is the entry?
Base
63.
63.
60.
63? No, 62.
60. Mr. Fukan, 60.
No, 62, but it starts, relevant portion is 63.
Okay. It is Jadavpur Tea Estate ME School.
Yes, madam, yes, madam. He keeps garden under the, maybe, you know, the garden. That's why he was appointed as a.
Who is Satyanarayan Bharali?
Satyanarayan Bharali is the petitioner, my lord.
You.
You, my lord.
But you have not attended school from 2015. How were you, sir?
My lord, that has been, my lord, may I, my lord, very briefly, my lord, explain the reasons behind. First of all, lordship, just for my lord.
No, no. Right, wrong.
Man.
You did not attend.
My lord, I have attended, man.
You were attending regularly.
Regularly.
Show me.
My lord will, that my lord, that the particulars, my lord, which has been sent for provincialization, that is in the, my lord, prepared by the headmaster, my lord himself in the year.
Show me something
My lord,
that you are
2017.
there in that school regular, because say, not for any other reason. It requires a teaching experience of 6 years, at least.
My lord.
31, 12, 2016.
I have joined in 1994, my lord.
I know that.
My lord.
So just show that. At two. Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Some development, some discussion is going on, my lord. Can it be taken up at 10:15 tomorrow, my lord? Might be, my lord, whatever is the grievance. Probably, my lord. I can't say, my lord.
That would be the best way to do it.
But they are
If you withdraw it, nothing like it.
No, my lord, they are contemplating to, my lord, include the Srimanta Sangathan University also, my lord.
Still,
So that
still you will have to show where you have the power.
at least tomorrow, my lord, something, my lord, may come up. Tomorrow 10:15,
My lord,
Lordship will pass any.
my prayer would be, my lord, enough opportunity was given to them, my lord, for filing the affidavit on the last occasion. Your lordship has also noticed.
No, we are not on the affidavit.
No, no, affidavit. I will place the written
We are
instruction.
only on the part that they say that they are
Something is going on. my lord.
contemplating to do something in the matter.
10:15 tomorrow, my lord, sir. I'm not praying for a day or two, my
Hmm?
lord.
If they bring in something new, my lord, we may have to amend the petition again.
We will not permit them. We will not even consider that. Even if they bring in the colleges under the Shankardev University also, we will say that that has to be under the CCI. They'll have to show the power. Mr. Gogoi, you will have to show the power.
Because, my lord, we are on the jurisdiction, my lord. on
That's
the
all.
jurisdiction part.
My lord.
The power to have this thing, because the regulation, anything you do,
22.
you will have
Of
to do
2022.
22 Kim. It has to be by PCI. You don't have any power.
That's it.
And my lord, right now the urgency has occurred because, my lord, they have fixed the exit examination on 21st of April. Otherwise, my lord, this could have waited.
That also, if those colleges are brought in, my lord, we'll have to, my lord, postpone it automatically. They will also. Will have
No,
to-
no, it's not the
But
question
the-
of postponing. It's the question you will have to show. We wanted an affidavit. We are not insisting on an affidavit. You make your oral submissions, you
Lordship.
show us the documents, but we want that how you have come,
Lordship. The authority, my lord.
that authority.
My lord.
And if that is the intention which Mr. Bora told us,
Yeah.
that there are many fake people coming up from outside. There are already fake people inside.
They have been already, my
The
lord.
already fake
themselves.
people are inside. You have registered long back.
That has been cancelled.
So if you're doing it, let it be an exercise total. Do it. We will permit, we'll ask them to make that sacrifice for the state. We'll get good pharmacists. Do it from, at least, from the day the education regulations of PCI was implemented here. Do it from that day.
But that has been done already.
No, it's not been done.
But that, my lord, cancelled, my lord, gazette it has been notified in the gazette.
Mr. Gogoi, less said the better. Tomorrow, 10:50. 10:50. Tomorrow, we'll see. And whatever your instructions are, we are only on the question whether the exit examination can be conducted by the state government.
Lordship.
Bring in whatever you want. This is the answer we want.
Lordship.
And Mr. Chaudhary, Mr. Saraf, this is the question you will have to address. That much only. Tomorrow. If file kita jabo nalage, quickly. On the prayer of Mr. B. Gogoi, list this matters again tomorrow as the first item. First item 10:50.
All right.
List to mati jab. Koi log also pending.
Uh, 45.
What do you?
They have not paid anything, man.
That was the assurance that something would be
Yes.
done,
They are of course paying the regular pension, that too from.
but
my-
the areas have not.
Not even a single funding, my.
Yes. Mr. Goswami,
File an affidavit, Lordship, stating their position, Lordship.
the affidavit will not.
It isn't paid, Lordship, I'll read out.
Mr. Goswami,
Yes, Lordship.
these people don't want an affidavit. These people want their right to be implemented.
Yes. Government also has an instruction, they have paid for it.
Instructions are
Paid
not,
for it.
tell me when you are paying.
Only
Now the budget is also done.
on receipt of the money from the government. Unless the government provide the money, perhaps university
It will
cannot.
not be, but Mr.
I need
Thus-
some time, my lord.
We'll give you time. If you say, give us 2 months time, 3 months time. Mr. Das,
Yes, sir.
you ask me 3 months, I'm not insisting, I'll give you 3 months. But on the date, after 3 months it is placed, the compliance order should be before me. Because that order of this court has attained finality. Now, how can you go beyond that?
In fact,
We will, if we don't
Last occasion, my lord,
implement our orders, then what is there?
some payment has been done, my lord. My lord, on last.
Payments, Mr.
on-
Chaudhary says current payments,
Yes, ma'am.
that you have to do.
On last.
What
occasion,
about
my
the
lord,
area?
on Last occasion, my lord, a instruction has been placed, my lord. The matter is placed before the government, my lord.
You are not the government, you are not appearing for the government.
Government.
Then
Then this recent instruction is not with you.
tell me, give me a time. If you want, consult, Mr. Das,
Yes.
consult with your respondents, give me a outer time limit and let's close this matter.
my lord, on 26 to 24, an instruction was placed before this honorable court that Director Higher Education has already forwarded the requirement. That is, my lord, they say 138 lakhs would be required, not only to pay the arrear pension, but also
That breakup is
for
there.
other requirement of the university. Now, that was in 26/2. Today, we are in, my lord, the 3rd of April.
Mr. Das, you have your instructions. Come back after an hour, 3 o'clock, we'll go with the list. Give us an outer limit. Talk to the secretary because the secretary is having this
Or my lord may have it on Friday, let them have, my lord,
Friday.
Friday.
Bro, by slip pothabo. Friday. Mr. Chaudhary is very magnanimous in that. On the prayer of Mr. S. Das, let's this matter again on Friday, first Tarikh. On
Friday-
the next day,
Friday, I would not be there. Right?
8/4.
Eight.
8/4. On the next date fixed, Mr.
Lordship,
Das.
9th. I'm from Friday, I'm on.
We will not trouble you, Mr. Goswami, we have nothing against you.
We have
nothing against you.
But I have nothing. In the moment government by
They-
university.
you will-
let
you will-
it
We
be
have
on
nothing
Friday,
against
Manu.
you. We have nothing against you.
Let it be on Friday.
Friday, 5/4/2024. On the next day fixed, Mr. S. Das shall apprise this court as to the outer limit required by the respondents to release the areas of the pension and pensionary benefits to the petitioners, to the members of the petitioner association. Full stop. The said instruction shall be received in writing by Mr. Das from the secretary to the secretary, Department of School, Higher Education or Department of School Education?
Higher education.
Department of Higher Education, Government of Assam, listed on 8/4. Let it be on 8/4. You need not be here. Let somebody get that instruction for me. You say 2 months, 3 months, no problem. Take it, but do it.
46.
Yes, Mr. Hunter. Yes,
Lordship,
sir.
kindly peruse order dated 1/2/2024 onwards. Compliance was sought for by my lord. There are the 3 dates are given.
Mr. Kosik has it.
The SLC has already recommended, we also sought it for creation of the post. And the finance approval was sought for. In the meantime, the government has asked the DE to verify as to whether their names are there in the dice code or not.
SLC is not doing that work.
Well, SLC has done it, but just to verify it parallelly, because we have already sought a finance SIU
I
approval.
don't understand this. Once the SLC has cleared that, as per the act, that should be the end of
But the
it.
government also has a power to approve
Where?
the.
Show me. Let me understand that power so that I can mold myself in.
I don't not confuse itself with the joint committee, my lord. It is the D.
Forget any name, by any name. Get my rose by any name is a rose itself, right? Ah. That's what I was looking into the letter. It was so nicely drafted. The only missing part is here, everything is there, but JC is not there. But JC otherwise is there.
My lord, but we have asked.
Show me that power. Mr. Kaushik, we also learn daily.
Yeah. Of course.
It has to be within the confines of Rule 13, Section 13.
My lord.
Ah.
My lord. My lord, 37, my lord. 13-7.
13-7. Okay. Okay.
The state level scrutiny committee to be constituted under subsection 10 of this section, after making further scrutiny as may be required, shall forward the same to for the concerned department of the state government for consideration and for issuing notification. However, this while issuing the notification, the state government has to approve the recommendation of the state level committee.
Then what is the purpose of a state level committee?
Because 9 also approves the state government a lot for reasons to be recorded in writing by.
It can reconstitute.
Well, yes.
But
so
7.
For the purpose of giving a consideration, my lord, the state government will have a power.
So it will be considered by the district scrutiny committee, by the state level scrutiny committee, by the secretary,
this
by the commissioner.
This
then
letter, this letter it's a parallel exercise done, my lord, because we are still now we are awaiting for the finance SI approval. Till the finance.
You stick to that.
My lord.
I've not seen this letter. You stick to finance.
My lord.
Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Council appearing for the respondent submits that he be granted further 2 weeks time, 3 weeks time.
4 weeks time.
3 weeks.
My lord, I think my lord, 4 weeks will be equal because.
4 weeks time. To place on record the order passed by the government in the this is secondary. Elementary Education Department approving the proposal for provincialization of the services of the petitioner along with sanction of post. So, prayer accepted. List this matter again on 1/5/2024, on which date Mr. Kaushik shall place before this court the sanction order as may be approval / sanction order as required to be passed by the government in the matter. Government in the Elementary Education Department in the matter. You take this back.
I am always.
47.
Mr. Kaushik, if they are having some issues, why the act can always be amended? Why is the act not being amended? Make it specific. In 1311, you can put that DICE thing also in.
No, this thing is already there because.
It's already there. They look into it.
The definition itself, the definition itself says no.
We accept your that.
But
finance department part, yes, that much exercise is required to be carried out. Fine.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, my senior is out of station and he has joined another for the day. He's in Nagaur, my lord.
Item number given
47.
Mr. Hendik, Mr. Dr. Mr. Soikia, D. Soikia, Hendik, Dr. Nobody has appeared. Mr. J. Hendik. Just, if you can just get on the, wait for some time.
48.
Pastoral respondent appeared, my lord.
The relevant portion is page 3, my lord, internal page 3.
Portion page 52, my lord. Directed the Director of Elementary to pass reason order.
His name has been recommended for appointment.
You have been given. Where directions of this court?
My lord, page 52, my lord. Paragraph 7. We are not expressing any view of the content communication data 2/12/2019, but as end of justice, we direct the Director of Elementary Assam to pass reason order on the communication dated 31/12/2019. And 31/12/2019, my lord, kindly see page number, my lord.
Done. Complied with.
My lord.
Heard Mr. K. R. Patgiri, Learned Council for the petitioner, and also Mr. B. Bora, Learned Council appearing for the
sole respondent.
So, Bora has today placed before this court, a speaking order dated 2/4/2024, issued in pursuance to the directions passed by this court, directions passed by this court, white order dated 14/3/2022 in in IAC number 358/2022, bracketed in WPC number 5725/2021, right? So on perusal of the said order, it is seen that the directions as passed by this quarter has been complied with, and on the recommendation being made in favor of the petitioner hearing for provincialization of the services, the matter has now been forwarded by the Director Elementary Education Assam to the Secretary Government of Assam Department of School Education for taking further requisite step for provincialization of his services. Full stop. In the above view of the matter, there being no willful and deliberate violation of the directions passed by this court, the present contempt petition stands closed. The copy of the communication dated 2/4/2024, as placed on record by Mr. Bora, is as furnished by Mr. Bora, is kept on record and marked as X for.
Copy has not provided to me.
I'll provide.
That much he will do.
My lord. Oblige.
Oblige.
I do close to this person.
49.
Speaking on that, isn't it? Communication.
Matter your lordship. Lord, I retired in the year 2021 as assistant teacher, and thereafter, upon not getting the pension, I approached before this honorable court by a writ petition.
Mr. Counsel.
My,
Yeah, the notices have not been issued.
this should have come as motion item, my lord, because it
You want it to be listed as motion item, or shall I issue a notice?
notice.
Heard, Mr.
And Anand.
N. Anand, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, issue notice. The returnable 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents. Full stop. Steps within 3 days. Register post with ADP.
50.
In this matter, some time is necessary to get the instruction here, my lord. We have not
Yes,
received
Mr. Khan.
The order which is under contemptship that has already been challenged before the division bench. And the matter is fixed for hearing, Lordship.
Okay, we'll adjourn it.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, if I can provide the case number, your lordship, if I allowed your lordship. It also can be stayed by division bench, your lordship.
State.
Yes, your lordship.
appeal is pending, no?
That completion.
Another case,
That
there was
one
a
of the
series case,
completion
Lordship.
appointment scheme, your
In
lordship.
one case, there is a stay. In my case, day before, yesterday, the listed before the division bench, there is no
Okay,
stay, but
state.
stay is operating.
We'll not,
This
now,
is the-
now there is no contempt because the
Yes.
order is under stay. So we will not proceed with the matter. We'll adjourn it.
Yes.
Actually, during the pendency of the contempt, the respondent number 1 has retired, your lordship.
That he will take up. It is submitted at the bar that against the order, violation of which has been alleged in the present petition and appeal has been filed before the division bench. And the learned division and the same is under stay. And the same is pending. Accordingly, list this matter after 6 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar. Full stop. The petitioner at liberty to make a mention for listing of the present contempt petition in the event the proceedings of in the connected writ appeal is disposed of.
Also, if he resides, he can complete the new chief secretary, your lordship.
That let him. I'm not.
Oblige, your lordship.
51.
My senior SRI is on Lex in court number 10. So the matter may pass the work for time.
Yes.
My
What is the
senior-
status of compliance?
My lord, I have not prepared the case, so I am not aware of that.
Why are you here?
Actually,
Contempt matter. It's a contempt matter. Yes.
Actually, I have a instruction regarding this. I can submit it.
Ah, give me that. That's what we want. You're working till 1996.
Yes, coach.
On the next, list this matter on the prayer, of course, of Mr.
P. Hazarika.
P. Hazarika Learned Council, appearing on behalf of Mr. S.R. Rama. Prays that this matter be adjourned today. Also, accordingly, list this matter again on 24/4/2024. On the next date, fixed, the respondents shall place before this court the status of compliance of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 39/2022 in WPC number 6469/2022. Just inform Mr. Rama. It took ready. You can take back, your
52.
instructions.
My lord, in this matter, I have received the instruction here, my lord. This is the instruction. And his case was not considered because he has not.
That is none of, that he will take care.
Yes.
But only where is the direction?
Direction page 59, my lord. Earlier it is set to secret. Page 29, paragraph 11, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Same thing, but was there interfered with by this court? A little bit more refined language. The issue is the same. That is already gone into by this court.
Even my lord, in 2016 also set aside, same ground.
How many times will he file a writ petition? The only ground that you have taken is that in 2016, he did not have the qualification.
Yes,
Last time also this was there. This court said that is why you have a tutor concept.
yes.
Tutor will hold. So
In this regard, my lord, I have to take fresh instruction and. we have
Mr.
not-
Sharma has placed before this court an order dated 2/1/2024. Full stop. On perusal of the same, issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam. On perusal of the same, this court finds that the same is not in compliance with the directions passed by order dated
7/9/2023.
7/9/2023 in WPC number 8205/2023. Accordingly, a contempt is already committed by the said authority. Contempt of the directions passed by this court of the court is also committed by the said authorities. So, Mr. U. Sharma at this stage prays that he be granted 2 weeks' time to take remedial, to require the Director of Secondary Education Assam to take remedial measures in the matter. Accordingly, the prayer is accepted. List this matter again on 19/5/2025. Mr. Sharma shall on the next day place before this court the order complying with the directions passed by the above order.
Deeply.
53.
And in the second case also, I have received the instruction here, my lord. Instruction.
(14.8) order complied, violated.
14 to the division. Page number 60 operative department. Last paragraph. Consider and dispose of the appeal matter.
Heard Mr. P. A. Kayyum, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the respondents. Also, Mr. U. Sharma has placed before this court an order dated 16/2/2024 passed by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education. Also, on perusal, which has been stated to have been so passed in compliance with the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 14/8/2023 in WPC number
4047.
4047 of 2023. Also, a perusal of the order dated 16/2/2024 reveals that the same was so passed in accordance with the directions passed by this court. Also, there being no willful and or deliberate violation of the directions passed by this court, the contempt petitions in view of the order dated 16/2/2024 passed. Now, in view of the available for the contempt petition stands closed. It stands closed.
Copy of the minute.
Sharma.
Yes, yes, I will.
A copy of the order dated 16/2/2024 as furnished by Mr. Shakil Sharma is as standing council's elementary education department is kept on record. You Sharma responding, Learned Council for the respondents will give standing council.
Supplementary course list, orders item 61.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship's order dated 9 February 2020.
But the proposal for waiver has been submitted to the finance, my lord. It is under consideration.
Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned.
Lordship kindly peruse order dated 9 to Lordship. 3 weeks time was granted, your Lordship was pleased to grant 3 weeks time. Had that again taken 3 weeks time. Order dated 9/2 may kindly be seen, Lordship.
It was lying, my lord, without compliance. We have now been.
Yes.
Earlier, Lordship, the lump sum payment was given to the petitioner. Now at his.
What is the direction?
Lordship.
Come to the direction.
Lordship. Page 32, Lordship.
35,
Lordship. The relevant portion.
relevant portion, para 7.
Lordship. Paragraph 7. Lordship.
Right?
Page 34, Lordship.
Now, Mr. Gogoi, the matter is with you for release of the money,
No, for the concurrence.
for the concurrence.
For the
So-
waiver. my lord, that's
So, so they have already taken a decision for that he is entitled to that amount, right or wrong?
No, that decision is awaited, madam, from our part at least. When the proposal has come to us.
No, no, the proposal,
the waiver
the
part-
decision has to be taken by the administrative department.
So they have submitted to us now.
So they have taken a proposal that, see, this is complied, this man is not at guilt. It is not for his fault that the excess was rate. So they have sent you a proposal.
Yes.
Where is the contempt?
Lordship.
Where is the contempt? Order complied with.
The order has not been.
Yes, you see.
Complied with,
You
Lordship.
see,
Lordship,
para 7. Read para 7.
Para 7 I have read, Lordship.
Then that only requires the authorities to take a call whether the amount excess withdrawal is with your connivance or you are at not fault.
No, that is.
The matter has reached the finance. That means you are not at fault, you will get the money. So we are closing the contempt.
No, Lordship, that person.
You
is
show me.
already died-
I can't go beyond
died
the
in harness,
contempt.
Lordship.
I can't go
Order
beyond.
may kindly be seen, Lordship, page 34, Lordship. By 1st of January 2023, two, Lordship.
You come to para 7.
Lordship, I have
If
seen.
there is any issue as regards recovery, so and so proposition and arrive at
That
a
was the-
conclusion as whether excess payment was paid because of any fraudulent act on the part of the petition. In any way, so and so, the same cannot be done even if a fraud, no hearing can be given. Now, the administrative department has sent the proposal to finance. It can only be for release of the money. So this order is complied with.
Lordship, page 34, paragraph 4 may kindly be seen. And relevant portion, Lordship, will get page 35, where it is says invariably paid to the petitioner from 1st January 2022, Lordship.
But main direction is this.
No, main.
This is
direction
what is to be complied with. He has
Para
complied
4,
with.
Lordship. Para
Yes,
4 is the main direction.
contempt is my satisfaction. I am satisfied.
Lordship, what
Two options.
Because
Either
the
I
person-
close it today or we give him 2 weeks time.
As your Lordship.
Mr. B.
first of
Gogoi
May.
done it. Mr. There, every
will-
case, it's not to be. There is a procedure. We know. We are monitoring. We will do what is required. As Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Council appearing for the
Finance department, we are not a party.
for the respondents in the finance department, prays that he be granted 3 weeks time to bring on record the to complete the to accord approval to the proposal as submitted in the matter by the administrative department, that is the education department. Full stop. List this matter again on 3/5/2020. Next date, we will be doing what is required.
Obliged.
Things are moving, hold it. We know it's painful, but hold it.
Obliged.
If I send him to jail, will you get the money?
No, Lord.
Then
That is not the.
62.
yes, lecturer.
My lord, may I please, as your lordship, my lord, notice was issued long back, my lord, with an observation that any appointment is made shall be subject to outcome of the writ petition. Now, my lord, no affidavit till date has yet been, my lord, filed. And secondly, my lord, the one thing it has come to our notice, my lord, recently, in order, the interview was held, my lord, on 7/11/2023. My lord, may be pleased to find annexure 3 is the advertisement and the walk-in, it is, my lord, in a walk-in interview process was adopted for the purpose of this recruitment of the guest faculty. Now, my lord, we are expecting that a merit list shall be published and we will come to know. But my lord, by a subsequent communication dated 18/12/2023, my lord, we could learn that on the very day when the, my lord, this recruitment was carried out and on the same day, appointment has also been carried out, my lord.
Oh.
My lord. So therefore, my lord, then affidavit clarifying all the aspects is very much required, but my lord.
If they don't file, why should, how
My
can
lord, that
we
is,
ask them?
that is correct, my lord, but the.
So we will proceed with the matter.
My lord, my lord.
This is respondents are
Assam University, Silchar, my lord.
Silchar.
My lord.
Anybody appearing? Mr. Kayal is
Yeah,
appearing.
my lord, there is a standing council, Mr. Senior friend, Mr. Kayal is
Kayal is-
appearing, my lord. My lord,
So we will fix this matter for
admission hearing, my lord.
admission hearing and we'll dismiss it.
My
Dispose it.
Yes, yes, my lord. please.
No affidavit on behalf of the university authorities have been brought on record till date. Also, list this matter again on the service is complete?
Yes, yes, my lord. Service was complete.
No.
Private. Office note dated 02/04, my lord can verify, my lord.
List this matter, the registry is directed to place the matter before the Laojima court at the earliest, before the Laojima court on or before 24/4/2024. Laojima court to take a call with regard to the service, status of service of the notice on the private respondents. Also, list this matter again on 29/4/2024. We'll see. Once that is clear, only we can.
Yes, yes. Obliged, my lord.
63.
What is here?
Hello, it's a review petition where they are seeking,
It's not a review petition, it's an appeal petition.
it's an appeal petition. For non-consideration of Dilip Das. my lord.
Dilip Das will have no
Dilip Das will
application.
have no applicability in this case. my lord.
Mr. Kadir is here. Yes, Mr. Kadir. Anything
My lord,
to keep this?
my lord, I will go to the Dilip Das case, my lord.
Dilip Das will forget it. You establish your right. Your matter was in the DSC stage.
Yes.
It went to the government. Thereafter, by the time, unfortunately, the act went.
Yes.
So
My lord, as per section 6C of.
Will not follow.
Section 6 of the General Clause Act, my lord. The
Section?
Right, section 6C of the General Clauses Act 1915, my lord. The right accrued, my lord, on the recommendation of the DLC, my lord.
I don't think so.
DLC.
The right will accrue.
In the
Right
Dilip-
will accrue because I am here to, in a review jurisdiction.
Yes, in the Dilip
Right.
Das case, my lord, after the SLC.
Mr. Kadir, I am on a review jurisdiction. It's my review jurisdiction. So I'll have to go with that error on the face of the records.
Yes, my lord.
The error is what? I've not been able to identify.
My lord, I have based my review, my lord, only on the judgment of the Dilip that.
No, you can't.
Interpreted, my lord, the section 4(1).
That
and
Dilip Das judgment is prior to the judgment under review.
Yes.
Why was it not placed before the court?
Yes. It is
And
that-
Dilip Das will have no application here.
This honorable court, my lord, in detail interpreted the section 4(1) and 4(2), my lord.
You come to 10-4. Show me.
10(4) is, my lord, definitely, my lord, after the.
We'll go by the statute.
After the SLC.
We'll go by the statute.
SLC, if it is.
In that case, court felt in the facts of that case, some relief was given, but that cannot have a general application because 10-4 has to be taken into.
Yes, my lord. As per Dilip Das, my lord, is after SLC, it is found that he is under the schedule within the number of staffs, my lord.
Will not disturb his Eid. We'll have it immediately after vacations.
Of like, high level.
Otherwise,
And otherwise also.
your client
Dilip Das-
will not allow you to have a peaceful Eid.
High level.
We'll have it after Eid.
High level.
And the,
But dismiss.
High level.
and the factual metrics of Dilip Das is completely different. from
Completely different. On the prayer of Mr. Kadir, list this matter, MJ Kadir, list this matter again on 18/4/2024 for further hearing.
Of like.
Mr. Kadir, don't make any argument on that day.
Of like.
Time making. We'll go like, let's.
Time being 1.
Mr. Goswami,
Lordship,
reasonable apprehension, likelihood of bias. Take me out of that.
Lordship,
We'll dismiss the petition.
Lordship.
Father, the main man who is conducting this election, controller of examinations. His
Lord-
son is appearing.
Yes,
Then what is the sanctity level?
yes. Lordship, now I would like to make some facts before placing the record, Lordship. First of all, Lordship, it is very clear that
Mr. Goswami, you need not take the trouble.
no.
I'm telling you that the father of the respondent number 6 did not appear,
Yes.
did not conduct the interview when he appeared.
Of the respondent.
Respondent number 6?
Yes,
Agreed,
yes,
given.
yes,
You did not trouble yourself.
yes.
But tell me, he was the person who was conducting the whole election, whole examination. It was done under his control. He was the man who was conducting the written examination. He was the man who was issuing the notices, call letters. So he knows everything.
Lordship, these are the selection committee, Lordship. Selection committee, Lordship, there are.
Selection committee does not know the marks. He knows.
No, every member of the
And the
selection.
further
committee-
allegation is that his other son also got recruited as LDA. The earlier selection. Show me. Just take me out of that reasonable likelihood of bias.
Lordship, the JK Hattorika is the chairman here in this case, in the selection committee. And there are 4 other members. And fifth is the father of the respondent 6. Lordship, he is the member secretary. That is a fact, Lordship. But at the same time, Lordship, from the comparative statement, it appears that the marks of there are 5 members, Yona, in other candidates, but in the candidature of the respondent 6, Lordship, there are 4 members. The 4 members marks is here.
But still, that was enough to get him through.
Yes, it's very interesting. But Yona, the
Okay, you have the marks with you?
Yes, Lordship.
Tell me the written marks, how much he got.
Written mark. The comparative statement. It comparative 31. Lordship, in the comparative statement, it appears that Lordship, there are the education, there are the marks obtained in the Viva is there.
Viva, how much did
Yes.
he get?
Viva Lordship, the particular candidate respondent 6 Lordship, he got Lordship 121 marks.
Out of?
Lordship, average is that, Lordship, it is total 4 members. 4 members, they gave. Lordship, M. Rajbongsi, the one of the individual member here in this case, Your Honor, he.
Mr. Goswami, don't trouble yourself with that. Just tell me how many marks in total he got? 121.
Yes, 120.
So you divided it by 4.
Here it is 4.
So average he got is
30.25.
30.25. Okay. Why did you not divide it by 5?
Because 5 members were not.
That is not nothing to do. You should have divided by 5. Why did you not divide it by
That
5?
is the fact.
So
Yes.
by dividing it by 4, he has got another advantage there.
Now, Lordship, individual marks.
So he would have got 24.
Lordship.
Huh? If it was by 5.
5, yes.
Right?
But the mark from the 5th was not
We don't accept this.
calculated.
And how much did he get in his written examination?
Written examination. Let's say to written. ZK. ZK.
Can you just have the written examination compilation? Just can you give it to me a second?
What is ZK? Lots of ZK. Yes, written. Cooperative. Individual. These are the individual marks.
We don't want, I only want the marks of the. No, these are for your. So where is the box pertaining to the written? There was a written examination.
Yes.
Together total, you went for the total marks or only on the marks of interview, the
Yes.
select list was prepared? Mr. Goswami, select list was prepared, written examination plus Viva or only on Viva?
No, Lordship, it was.
Mr. Goswami, I think you have to go through your records nicely. You go through your records. We'll take it up after the list is over. You go through your records. And where is the final mark sheet, final list, select list prepared?
Yes, in the comparative statement.
Final select list.
Yes, final select list is there, Lordship.
Just show me that. Signatures of the members are there.
That is. Yes. In the comparative statement, Lordship,
No,
signature
here.
is there.
Why? Where is the final select list prepared? Why the signature is not there? These are something else. Where are the records? Preparing the final select list. Final merit list, sorry. You did it. He did it. So what was the total marks obtained by the respondent number 6 in this election?
122. Page number?
No, these are the marks given to him by in the Viva. These are Viva marks. Viva marks.
Comparative statement.
Where is the written marks?
The marks are divided like the Lordship. The qualification 5 marks, personality 15, GK 20, extra curriculum 5, experience 5, total 50, given by the individual.
No, I'm not on that. Was the final select list prepared only on the basis of the Viva marks?
That was there.
Where?
A comparative statement, Lordship.
That's what I'm saying. Comparative statement was made only on the Viva marks or written plus Viva.
Lordship, this comparative statement was prepared, collecting the individual marks given by the individual.
There was no written examination, Mr. Monto. There was no written examination.
Probably there is no written because it is advertisement saying no TAD will be available for the, no, why not, this candidate will have to appear for the Viva.
But I found somewhere that you had appeared for the written examination.
The candidate will have to appear for Viva also. In clause number 8 of the advertisement, annexure 1 at page 26.
Okay. Yes, okay, fine, got it. Then this is the basis.
Yes.
Then
now, Lordship, individual.
Where is the name of the serial number of the respondent number 7?
Respondent number 7. Serial number? In the comparative statement, page number 33.
And how was the marks distributed?
Yes. Lordship, these are the individual. These are the marks which is given by the individual member. And out of 50,
I think he was the number 1 candidate. Serial number 1 candidate, right? No other candidate got so many, so high mark.
4.
Okay, what was the, where is this name of the respondent number 7?
Lordship,
6.
Yes, 6, Lordship, it is in
Serial
page number 52. It's on
52.
No, it কোন জন্য দিছে এটা one.
How many marks did he get in his high school leaving examination? Yes, Mr.
Yes.
Chetri, how much percentage did you get in your high school leaving examination? What is your percentage? And what extracurricular activities do you have? Okay, got it.
Grade 4, this is a grade 4 most mine.
Huh?
This is a grade 4 most mine.
I know. How much percentage did you get in your HSLC examination? Okay, got it. Mr. Goswami, kindly segregate these records for us.
Lordship, here in the record, Lordship, we have the comparative statement an individual,
Marking.
individual marking
We have got-
marked by the, marked
You
by the
mark
members.
that, and how
against-
much marks did the petitioner
Yes,
get?
it is also there, Lord.
Show me.
Your,
Comparative statement where
yes,
it is?
in the comparative statement, page 16, page 16. Uh-huh. Lordship, I'm sorry, Lordship, page 3.
Page 3.
Yes.
Okay. Name? Naam to ki hai sir?
Page 3.
60. Samiksha.
16, page number 16.
Page number 16.
Yes.
Samiksha. Okay. Comparative, the individual marking?
Individual lordship, individual lordship, Mr. Mohanto. Page 5 regarding, so, page 5. Yes, page 5. Page 5, Mr. Mohanto. So, Mr. Mohanto. Rule number 241.
241.
24/7?
Yes.
Yes,
Page number
24. Yes, 24, first one.
Does not inspire much confidence. We don't know whether the petitioner would get a service or not because of the long delay occasionally. But as far as I am concerned, a tentative view is that this appointment is tainted. This has to. You just clear up this records for me. When? Tomorrow, day after?
Tomorrow, Lord.
Tomorrow you can give the records. Or we'll have it on 9th. You clear the records.
Have it on 9.
9th, you get the records, individual records. Petitioner, 5 and 6.
Lord.
Now the second question, why was women reservation not given?
Yes. Lordship, women reserved.
Services name. Yes, why was women reservation not given?
5% were given, Lord.
5%.
Yes, 5%.
Why? How can you determine 5%? Are you over there is an exemption in your department?
Lordship,
exemption has been granted by the government.
The 5% was given, Lordship.
5% was.
But
So,
in
Mr.
exhibit,
Goswami-
they are saying that there is no women reservation.
But no. In this,
Mr. Goswami
Lordship
is trying to wade out. Don't push him back again. You relax. Mr. Goswami is trying. You relax.
Lordship, what happened, Lordship? This is a single advertisement, your Lordship, and there have some different posts. Now the position of the department is that Lordship.
Your position cannot be beyond what is there in the act and the rules.
Lordship.
So in your advertisement, Mr. Goswami,
Lordship.
your advertisement, there were 3 category posts. Manual, laboratory, and the peon.
Lordship.
You held 3 different selections, 3 different select lists, 3 different processes. So 30% in all. Why was 30% not given in the manual in this?
Advertisement, Lordship, itself stated women for three posts for women.
Women 3 posts,
Yes. Women get us. 3 posts.
Where?
It is in read petition, Lordship, advertisement.
Why was women reservation not given for manual?
There is a column, Lordship. Lordship will find the column. In
26.
the advertisement, Lordship will find the column, my lord.
I'm the advertisement.
In the district and subdivisional level office throughout the state duties in the post is field work. The candidate should capable to work in the remote
So show
areas,
me,
also to stay over the night.
Mr. Chetri,
Lordship.
you come to the Women Reservation Act. Page 315.
No, on the basis of the
Section
advertisement,
5,
Lordship.
Section 5 of the Women Reservation Act. If the state government is of the opinion that in view of the specialized qualification or experience required in respect of certain specialized services and posts, it is not expedient to reserve such service and posts for women, or that there is a requirement to increase or decrease the percentage. So and so the state government may by notification in the official gazette exempt from reservation of such services and posts and may also. So before you exclude a post, that exclusion has to be in terms of Section 5 by the government.
Since my lord, on the basis of this advertisement.
We
he
will
has-
they can't go beyond the act.
My lord, my contention is this, my lord, prayer is this. My lord, on the basis of the advertisement, he has appeared in the selection, my lord.
We will
And
deal with it.
he has, when he failed. And he has
There is
come
a
to
decision,
come over to.
Mr. Chetri, there is a decision this court had held, a division bench had held, because that prescription was not followed. The advertisement that it was not there, the petitioner had not made a challenge. On that count, the writ petition, writ appellate court, the writ petition was dismissed. Matter went up to the Supreme Court, reversed.
Now here, the Supreme Court judgment are also there, my lord, up to 2023, 2019, 2023, my lord. Here it says. that
Okay.
Once.
Amresh Sharma, what do you have to say?
Lordship.
Amresh Sharma, what do you have to say?
Amaresh Sharma, my lord, here, he,
From where is Mr. Monto getting that
do not
feel of 71?
that part I do not know, let him prove, my lord.
He has also
best
not
way.
brought. So Amresh Sharma seems to be in the safe side, but your response number 7 will go.
No, that part also, my lord, I will relax the some of the judgment of this honorable apex court, my lord.
You relax.
And to that extent, the.
Reasonable likelihood of bias. This one you take me out.
No, this.
This one you take me.
Other things are also there, my lord, when this selection committee has decided on the performance.
Let
merit
them
of the
decide
candidate.
anything. They can't go
But,
beyond the law set by this country,
This,
the law of this country.
this committee, my lord, so, my lord,
Yes, Mr. Monto.
judicial review,
My lord,
will not be called for.
Amresh Sharma, from where do you get 71?
My lord, this is because when I got the information from the office of the itself, because he was working
no.
prior to that. my lord.
Office information is hearsay. Show me the
Probably
material.
some official, my lord,
No, you show me the material.
But the, whatever is, my lord, his age pro, he said that I have submitted a document or, my lord. age
Whatever it is,
certificate.
that you show me 71. They say 84, you show me 71. From where?
This is, my lord, I got the gathered information.
So that is hearsay. That is
So,
gone.
but they have to.
Respondent number 6, we are with you.
But
But respondent number 5, taken out.
But that may be, my lord, but the other aspect, my lord, they are whatever saying, there is minutes of the, my lord.
Now
the
tell me one thing.
Parawise comment, that is specifically lordship have to look on that, my lord. That is given
Tell
by
me.
their parawise comment. It is
When
very
did you
interesting.
institute this? When was the select list published?
My lord,
Select list was published when?
select list, my lord. That is RTI through RTI obtained, my lord.
No. When was the select list published, Mr.
Oh,
Appointments made when?
that was published on, my lord, 4/3, my lord,
4/3?
2014.
4/3, 2000. So he's within time.
Yes.
Before 1 year, he is before this court.
And no, moreover, there is a stay order not to give effect to the selection list. There is a initial order.
But that was not given effect to.
But they have appointed a person. This respondent number 7/6 is.
Actually, that
In
much
spite
a
of the
father
stay-
is expected to do.
In spite of the stay order.
Mr. Monto, that much a father is expected to do.
Yes.
Leha. Heard the parties at length.
Why not one prayer, my lord? The matter will be fixed on 8 because we're from 9 to 11 I
Okay. Heard the parties at length. List this matter again on 8/4/2024.
8, my lord.
8/4. 8.
Yes, sir.
8/4/2024 for further hearing. Mr. Goswami shall identify from the records the markings given to the respondent number 6 as well as the petition. Full stop. Mr. Goswami shall also prepare an index for the purpose, for the convenience of the school. Full stop. And the judgments, cite your judgments.
This is one of the Ashok Kumar as well as one of the Javed. Rasul also. This is also saying that from the initially the person was absent from the all the person. And Nagraj also basically relied in all.
Mr. Chetri, go through those.
And I have also, my lord.
What? No, I don't.
Can I give tomorrow, my lord?
No, you can give it on the next day.
So it will be streamlined, my lord. That is why.
And Nilim Das also I my lord relied in respect of the all individuals.
Nilim Das for the purpose of 30%.
Yes, my lord. This palpably it is clear they have not maintained these things.
8/4. Ekuna, yep.
Must have listened.
Item 2 and 3.
Yes, Mr. Nair.
My lord. My lord wanted the clarification from the WPT and BC, my lord, whether.
Mr. Dor was here.
Lordship, I'll be appearing for Social Justice and Empowerment Department, Lordship. So that WPT is no more dear, Lordship.
WPT is not. So what is this caste status? Is Mala reserve category? Is it included? Mala community has been included as a scheduled caste?
That Lordship, I have to take instruction.
You have your instructions. Mr. Nair will explain it to you. Mr. Nair, just telling you that pages you just read. We'll have it on Friday. 5/4. List this matter again on 5/4. Or let it be on after opening. Let it be on 18/4 as a part of it.
Whatever name may be shown.
Name of Mr. C. Sharma, Learned Standing Council.
No, Lordship. I am appearing on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das, Lordship.
Standing Council?
Social Justice and Empowerment Department.
The registry to reflect the name of Standing Council, Social Justice and Empowerment Department.
Lordship, copies may be given to us, Lordship. At least one.
He'll give you two. He'll give you two. Further hearing going.
18th by
a part of question as part of what are you file gita? Nalage.
Item 54.
2 and 3. 2 and 3. Even? Mr. Professor, the respondents, you were not here. They have given us the breakup. And that is what they do. For every post, they call 3 persons. That is the norm. They're laid down by the personnel and all that is followed. So in that view of the matter, they called up from each community. But they had to call 104. Because certain candidates got similar marks. So in that view of the matter, the cutoff thing goes. Anything else?
Well, I raised a question. I raised a question of whether cutoff mark can be fixed.
It's not a cutoff marks fixing, Mr.
And then,
It is not a cutoff mark fixing. It is a process of calling which is followed by the government in all recruitments.
My lord, if the ratio is 1/3,
One
then
is to
the
3.
cutoff mark will be, my lord, the mark which was obtained by the last man.
That is what they have said. That is what they have
But
exactly said.
I have the, my lord, my lord, list.
As such, the minimum of 90 numbers of so and so, so and so. Cutoff marks in the rate came to be 84.
Lordship kindly have
In
it.
respect of so and so, 82 in so and so, so and so, so and so. Yes.
Forty-one, কত পাবো আমরা? 45, 41, 90. 90. আরো 10. 90 আরো 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then also I'll be out, my lord. Because my lord, if last man mark equal by the last man is the cutoff mark in terms of my lord ratio 1:3 ratio, then of course, my lord, I am not within the,
You'll not be.
my lord, possible, my lord.
Mr. A.K. Purkayastha.
No, logically,
No.
just a minute. My lord,
No.
if I calculate, my lord, my lord, then last man, my lord, 104% in serial number 104, he secured 84 marks. But question is not that, my lord. Question is that, my lord, whatever might be the, my lord, cutoff mark, you have to disclose it, my lord, before examination. Number of decisions on this point, my lord. Joshua rightly pointed out other days, my lord, Rakhi Roy of Delhi High Court specifically said, my lord, there is no question to communicate the cutoff mark after examination is over. Some cases so, my lord, say that cutoff mark has to
Mr.
be.
Purkayastha, go through that judgment.
Yes.
Therein, a particular cutoff mark of 60% is prescribed. Right?
My lord.
In the recruitment in the state, there is no cutoff mark prescribed. It's that ratio and then working.
My lord, there must have some cutoff mark. Without
There is
cutoff
no
mark, they
cutoff
cannot hold selection.
There is no cutoff mark. It's 1:3, wherever it goes. It
Yeah.
might come down to 40 also.
My lord, if the criteria is that, my lord, last man leave mark equal with the last man with the criteria, that criteria has to be disclosed.
Okay,
Question is, my lord, whether you have disclosed it, my lord,
okay, fine.
during the process of conducting selection.
Okay, now anything more?
Then, my lord, I will cite some decision on this point.
Yes, please do. so. So it is that 1:3 thing, Mr. Gu-
This is actually not the cutoff,
I don't- That is the norm which the state follows. I wanted that only. From the first day, I'm requiring that. Mr.
My lord,
Purkayastha,
my lord,
you give me the compilation,
yes,
okay?
yes.
Disposed of.
My lord, I'm just reading one paragraph. Lord.
I got it. You just mark it.
Yes, my lord, just
Which is the decision?
just a minute, my lord, I have some.
Which is the decision?
My decision is, my lord, Rakhi,
I gave you that decision.
yes. Rakhi.
And now you are putting it back to me. Last night I gave you that decision.
Yes, sir, then I will not, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. And Rakhi Roy,
Really?
paragraph 22,
Hmm.
there is a clear, my lord, reflection.
Ah.
In that order, it is not permissible for the competent authority to change the selection criteria.
Fine, they have
And
not
I
changed.
have a right to know what is the criteria.
Yes, fine.
Therefore, if you change the selection criteria without disclosing the candidate, disclosing it to the candidate, that will, my lord,
And
create
the
entire-
paragraphs which Mr. Purkayastha
Paragraph
is relying on,
22.
just write down in the top of the,
Yes, sir, I will give. And another decision on Supreme Court says, when a question does not at all arise, you have your authority to fix the cutoff date, but you cannot exercise any arbitrary power by not disclosing the criteria.
I'll do it.
My lord, I will give a short note tomorrow together with the judgment.
Short note.
Short note.
Your short note, I'm afraid.
No. I'm not making it big, only one page.
Oh, that
I
would
can
be a
assure-
revelation. That would be a big change. I'll wait for that.
My lord.
By sleep listing idea. Kali listing idea. Kali reserve. One page note to like you.
One page. Just reference with relevant paragraph.
Kali. Kali dispose. Kali dispose the Kali. Aji na lagi. Aji dispose the Kali.
My lord, it has become a talk of the day. It has become a talk of the every court.
Huh?
Mr. Prakash is having a voluminous petition.
Who?
Everybody knows me. every court, everybody, it is a talk of every day.
And that, Mr. Pukaisto, we used to always discuss this when I was that side.
Yes. Always.
But I'll have that one page note now.
Ah, yes, yes. Yes.
Tomorrow,
Yes.
first item, you need not come. You come and give it to me.
Yes.
Kalikara agree. Or you do one thing, Mr. Council. Tomorrow morning, you just, the mentioning hours, you give it to me. It will dispose the idea.
Available.
55.
Yes,
I will.
got the instructions.
Through WhatsApp, sorry.
Whatever it is, just give it to me.
He was not at office. today.
Because there is somebody who will always mislead me. So before that, I wanted you to have this matter.
May I read?
The Mr. BP Bora, BP Bora, Learned Council representing the college authorities on instruction submits that the GB in its meeting held on 6/11/2023 had void resolution number 8 required the petitioner hearing to submit the requisite documents to compile the requisite documents and submit it to the IQAC for holding DPC under UGC guidelines. Full stop. Have you received that letter?
No, my lord, today morning
Mr. Bishwas, Learned Council
No.
for the
The petitioner has been personally informed. I have spoken. But
letter,
by
the
letter.
court have asked letter, my lord, they have been telephonically informed, but my lord, no official communication is given.
Mr. M. Bishwas, Learned Council appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has not been issued with any communication in this connection. Also, on the next date of listing, Mr. BP Bora shall receive instructions from the principal of the college shall file an affidavit indicating as to why when is your date? When you went from when you are
My lord, my date expired way back in 2014. 2014.
As to why the case of the petitioner for her placement in the selection grade, which she claims with effect from 2014, was not considered by the college authorities till 6/11/2023. They said said affidavit shall be invariably be filed a day before the next day of listing. Also, list this matter again on 1/5/2025.
Correct. This is in fact, this is the third round of litigation. They have twice done it, both the times this court has interfered.
And you were the advocate all the 3 times.
Yes.
Good.
I will provide it tomorrow. After tomorrow morning. Doctor will deliver the judgment during vacation. That will be convenient.
Day after tomorrow. Okay, fine. But one page.
One page.
Item 12.
Yes, Mr. Bhuya.
My lord, an interlocutory application for vacation of an interim order, my lord.
We'll not go into the interliquid. Last time only.
Disputed question of facts are there, my lord. They have averred something, my lord. We have averred something.
Arabic teacher Mustafa Hussain.
My lord, I am for Mustafa Hussain, my lord, and my petitioner is for Faragul Haq.
You
Now,
have
Faragul
you have yourself projected that case.
My lord.
Yes.
That the-
Yes, Mr. I think we wanted the minutes of the state level.
Please, that, my lord.
Okay.
Soft copy.
Yes, they have, what is it? What is there?
my lord, initially, my lord, when the recommendation of the district scrutiny committee came, my lord, and the hard copy of the district scrutiny committee, my lord, there were discrepancies, my lord. In this, your lordship will find this. My lord will find the second page, my lord. After, upon the inquiry committee concluded the following. In this soft copy.
I
detailed
passed
copy
an
that-
order. I don't know who was there. Therein, they said that he's an assistant teacher, there is no distinction.
My lord.
Even the director said that. But now I find here that the matter was sent back because the subject thought was not reflected.
But in fact, they have not recourse to the provision of the appeal provision has also not been taken recourse of the petitioner. They are aggrieved, my lord, by my provincialization, my lord.
Mr. Kaushik,
My lord.
this is not where is the original recommendation? SLC. This is the subsequent one.
My lord.
And this includes many schools.
12/12/2022, my lord.
Where is that original one? Initial one.
Yeah, my lord.
Feragul Haq is the writ petition.
Yes, my letter of the is the repetition.
And I am from Mustafa Hussain, my lord, who's been provincialized as a tutor.
Now, here, Feragul Haq was recommended.
Yes.
Then how come he came to be? Yes, what is the position? You have not been provincialized.
No, man.
How?
So initially, when after that, this is a review process.
This is there. Now he is in.
Yes.
So he's out.
He's out.
Where is that order?
That order will have not.
Get that. Why should we do it? You do it.
No.
And if I am out, my lord, I should know my.
You will have to change your status from applicant to petitioner.
No, my lord, because my provincialization order, my lord.
I think that has to go.
That is not
Only
the.
when this SLC will be.
When this SLC minutes will be approved.
Yes.
When is this minutes of?
It is of 12/12/2022.
My lord, may I get a copy of these documents, my lord?
I'll
Otherwise,
give
my lord,
you a
I will not be-
Finish.
My lord. And secondly, my lord.
Mr. B. Kaushik has placed before this court the minutes of the SLC meeting dated 12/12/2022. The same seems to be a review SLC meeting of the initial proposals considered pertaining to the school in question, pertaining to the serving teachers of the school in question. Mr. Kaushik shall on the next day, days before this court, shall receive instructions as to the steps taken in pursuance to the recommendations as made by the SLC in its meeting held on 12/12/2022 in respect of the petitioner, Feragul Haq hearing. Full stop. Let's go slow. Let's see.
My lord, then
My lord.
copy may be furnished to me.
I'll give
He
him a
will,
copy.
he will.
I'll give him a copy.
He will. Let us have it after it. So let not be anybody be inconvenienced.
Of course, my lord, of course.
List this matter on 20. Mr. Kaushik, get that.
the
And
first
just
one
check up whether there is a cancellation. Consequential, there has to be a cancellation.
has to be.
But his name nowhere figures.
Yes. No, it's there.
20? 24 days.
It's there.
Huh?
It's there.
It's there. In the first that indication, I think it's there, but thereafter it's not.
In the first,
It's there, but thereafter it's not there.
thereafter it's not there.
And if he is also given, he is also kept, we have nothing to say.
Nothing.
Obliged.
Item 22.
Mr. Dasgupta, anything? Yes.
Yes, my lord. Hello, I have.
Now you tell me what it is.
My lord, this FRIM, FRBM clearly says to my lord, and I have one judgment also, my lord, regarding that. If the rule doesn't provide any waiting list, then
There is no waiting list.
no, my lord.
Mr. Don't confuse these two concepts. You have prepared a list.
Yes,
It has been, appointment has made, that is gone. But here, the list is not prepared.
No.
Because that is pending with the director.
But list has been prepared and sent to the director. The director.
You
my
send
lord,
the
reject-
proposal to the director.
Yes, ma'am.
You send the proposal to the director under the
Director will-
2005 Act.
Yes, ma'am.
I may be wrong. Let me correct myself. 496. Come to rule 7 of the 2020 rules, page 498. All appointments either by direct or by promotion shall be made by the director on the basis of the recommendation.
Yes, ma'am.
So and so, so and so, so and so, so and so. So and so, so and so. So they send the whole record, whoever has participated. They will make a recommendation that we have found Mr. So and so to be number one.
The
Number one.
of post vacant.
Both they should, but the other details are also there because that appointment has to be approved. Then only it comes to an appointment. Here it has not been done. We just wanted to know. What is the judgment?
My lord, kindly first have this FRBM, my lord. FRBM.
7G.
7E and 7G, my lord. 7E says, my lord, the state government or the appointing authorities under it shall not make more than one appointment against any vacant post.
You come to G.
G, my lord, notwithstanding any other provision contained in any act or rules, the select list prepared for the press appointment to vacant sanction post shall contain names equal to the number of vacant posts notified at the time of.
Now you tell me one thing. In such a situation, they have colleges send a select list.
Yes.
The person is found to be not eligible.
Yes, either not eligible or he left. Then, my lord.
No, not left.
Yes.
Not eligible.
Yes.
No appointment has taken place.
Yes.
Now the college has to again issue an advertisement.
Yes, ma'am. Even, my lord, the judgment 8.1.
This one.
Judgment, my lord. Just a minute, my lord.
Para?
Para 28. My lord. No, 30, my lord. 38.1, my lord. It's page 11. 8.1. An identical question came.
This is exactly the situation. But here, because Mr. Das, once that appointment order is issued, the select list is not there. It gets obliterated. It's not there. The validity exists. Then the person does not join. Then you have got no other alternative because it becomes a fresh vacancy.
Yes, sir.
Now here, that situation had not arisen. Anyway, I'm just wanted myself to be clear.
The abandonment of this.
He has not joined. That director did not allow him, did not clear that proposal. Mr. Dasgupta, anything else?
Page 10, para 12, my lord.
Of the affidavit, of the
No,
petition?
the petition one.
Page 10, para 12.
No, kindly has a, not this, impugn, letter, my lord, which is at page 28, my lord. Subject, my lord, regarding approval of appointment, page 28.
This approval, the
college
did not.
College authority has sent a, my lord,
Send the name,
for
but
approval, my
no,
lord.
that
Had been
that-
approved, my lord.
he would have done, then the
Then
appointment order would have come.
Now, my lord, by way of this letter, the recommendation sent by the
Recommendation
has been rejected. Has been rejected, my lord. Now he comes and
No, the further direction would be to remand back the matter to the college to send the next person's name.
no, that is.
Same follow.
My lord, that is not there because the rule doesn't provide so, and my lord, in view of this order.
In a given case, we'll clarify. Don't worry. In a given case, we'll clarify. Not in this case, but in some other case, we'll clarify. Sorry. We just tried to find out something, but unfortunately, there is nothing for us. In this situation, maybe not be feasible for this court to come in your favor.
So far page 28 is concerned, Lord.
We are with that you just forget. That is nothing. Disposed of.
What?
IAS in this order. इसमें IA में मार देना in view of the orders passed. IA number 3560/2023. In view of the orders passed in WBC number 6484/2021 today, no further order is called for in the present interlocutory application. Accordingly, the interlocutory application stands dismissed. Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, the directorate has already cleared the table, Lordship. Matter has been forwarded to the secretary BTC, Lordship. Now, he has sought for certain clarifications, Lordship. Accordingly, file was it was sent to the concerned DEO, Lordship. Now, he has already submitted his report. It is before the director now. Within 2-3 days, it is going to be.
So how much time do you think after even
Lordship,
going by
I
the?
think I have already explained him the issue, Lordship. Lordship will take up this matter after 4 weeks. In the meantime, Lordship.
You'll do it.
BTC government.
Mr. Naik, Learned Council for the P. Naik, Learned Council, Standing Council BTC submits that the case of the petitioner is under active consideration and the matter would be resolved very soon. Accordingly, he prays that the matter be taken up after 4 weeks, enabling him to place before this court the updated instructions.
Lord, the word resolve may indicate positive, Lordship.
Resolve, naturally, for resolution only we see.
Lordship, what will be the outcome? I am
That is different.
Only they will take a decision, Lordship.
क्या लिखा है? आगे. Active consideration would be under active consideration and decision thereon shall be taken at the earliest, taken soon. Also, Baki. Yeah, okay. Leave this matter again on 3/5/2020.
33.
Obliged.
Okay, answer.
This case, my lord, I have to receive instruction, my lord, from the client, my lord, regarding, my lord, imposition of my lord, cost, my lord. At least after due vacation, my lord.
No, no, no.
I have to receive instruction.
You have to, you don't need to, I give you time.
At the time of
Because this is suppression, clear suppression. This statement of yours is totally correct, incorrect.
so far as, my lord, in respect of petitioner number 2.
You come in only because of paragraph 2 of your writ petition.
My
If
lord.
that is false, then everything is false.
But at the time of my lord, issuing the interim my lord, order, my lord. That word of
No, she
petitioner-
was not a, she appeared in the exam in what, May, June,
My lord.
right? Statement is very clear. 6/7/23, passed out 6th semester of BSc course from this college on 6/7/20. She passed out.
My lord.
Before that,
My-
examination. How is she a student? She is not a student.
Student, my lord, but
The person who wanted it did not get anybody else. Did not get any proper people to make a challenge.
But in this case, my lord, another litigation also, my lord, filed, my lord. It
Where?
is a second round of litigation, my lord.
Be that as it may.
My lord, due to that, my lord, some defect, my lord, it is.
Be that as it may, now what do you say? 7/12/21. Both are not there. And you filed this writ petition before this court on
12/6.
12/6, 15/6. And on that day, both are not there.
But affidavit 12/6, my lord.
Both are not there.
But it's,
Mr. Padgiri,
my lord.
when you appeared for your final examination and result was out, were you going to college till the day before?
No, my lord.
Then
No, my lord.
I also did not go. That's why I asked you. So how can you be a student? And who is holding the post now? You're holding. What is your name?
Respondent number 5.
Fine.
Amaswaram.
Okay. Mr. Kaim, how can you hold a post in violation of the provisions of the guidelines?
It was not violated. There was a rider. There was a rider in the connected.
Or is it a condition that other than you, there is nobody to hold this post
No,
in the state?
no.
Where is this school?
Page 27.
Where is this college?
College, my lord, BP Soliha College, my lord. And page
Where?
27,
Nagarbera.
Nagarbera, my lord.
In Nagarbera area, only you are there.
Maybe there are some other persons, but my lord, it is my case, my lord, that I never approached before the authority.
You forget his thing. I am asking you.
Yes, my lord.
You tell me, Shama Saran Thakuria, when did he retire?
29, 39, 21.
21. Page 27 is the guideline.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Henceforth, retired principal from a convict shall be considered. No faculty member, either retired or service, shall be considered for appointment as president unless a minimum of 5 years have elapsed from the date of his retirement.
Yes.
So,
Then, my lord, however, in the same my lord, notification, however, for any valid reason or if circumstances demand otherwise, the director of higher education Assam shall submit a.
okay, show me that
That-
proposal.
There is.
Relaxation.
Show me,
That is
show
the
me
case.
that relax.
Otherwise, my lord, I am not claiming, my lord. My
Show me
aim
that
was, my lord,
Mr. Das, don't carry that. You tell me. I believe you. You tell me. You just satisfy yourself. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Marked it. Don't give me this. You tell me from that. That is enough for me. Page.
No, red flag is there. Red flag and thereafter 2-3 pages, my lord.
Down below.
Yes, my lord.
This one.
Thereafter 2-3 pages and also, my lord, get the, my lord.
Shama sir. Before the, after that, orange one.
Yes, yes.
Where is the approval of the government?
I haven't found anything.
No approval,
I do not know, my lord, where is the approval of,
no approval.
Order is there, but.
Order is there.
The reason.
Order is by the director. No note sheet.
Before that, green flag mark is there, my lord, I have.
Okay, there is something. What is the name of the college?
PP Cholia.
BP Shandya College. Mr. Das,
Yes, sir.
you sit with Mr. Kaim also. Mr. Kaim, help him. In the order sheet, I find there are certain names of colleges given wherein the government has given a relaxation. Check whether it is there. We'll have it tomorrow. Yet twiddly will pay. So this is the case. Only thing we have to see whether that however thing has been done, right? Check out. Tomorrow morning, tell me. Mr. Kaim,
Yes.
help Mr. Das also. Very heavy file. But keep Mr. Patgiri away. Don't give him access. If he wants, you give him also. No problem. But Mr. Patgiri, if we do something also, it will be on our Somoto thing. But you will have to pay a cost. Think. You just check up, Mr. Kaim. Mr. Kaim, just check up. If that thing is there, hands off. We are not doing anything. There. Kali. Eta file to Guraju. Record to Guraju.
Item 40.
Yes, Mr. Majumdar.
I had gone to the file. What appears is that there was an order to give his salary. When we made the entire calculation, also will find the affidavit there filed by the earlier director and also the commissioner, also the secretary. We found that when he should have been given a fixed pay, he was given the scale of pay, which amounted in an amount higher than what was due to him as of 2016.
I'm sorry, that is beyond now. Word use this salary.
Yes, madam.
You will have to pay him his salary.
No, but the salary at that time was a fixed pay salary.
Be that as it may,
So
fixed pay and salary are both, as far as this court understands, both are different. Both are different. Salary connoted has a connotance with a scale of pay.
Lordship will also find that the order itself. When it
Mr.
went to the
Majumdar,
order, the
Mr.
terms
Majumdar,
of the terms.
Who is this director of elementary education?
SK Bhaiya is expired, the one who had filed it.
But there is an affidavit to that effect.
He gave an affidavit that we proceeded, everything was done, calculations made, that is where what I find there. Now,
When did you find it? Today, just now, after going through?
Yes. Then
They have not found out till now.
No, they found,
When?
that is why that meeting.
When?
That is why that meeting, that instruction was
When?
given. I was not even involved in this case.
Huh?
I was not even there in this case. One day, Lordship had perhaps 2 days, Lordship had asked me to take the
I made a
instruction.
mistake by calling you.
I will not tell them anything, my lord.
No, you should. You are the counsel.
But
But don't feed them wrong information.
In the contempt, I am not there, my lord. The affidavit is already filed by N. Sharma, my lord, some in 2015 or 16.
The
not
Director of Elementary Education Assam shall on the next day invariably file an affidavit as to why the areas of salary of the petitioner has not been released till date. The said affidavit must also bring on record the steps taken in seriatim after the passing of the directions as of the passing of the order dated 31/3/2016 in WPC number 2276/2011. So in Seritam from the day one, whatever you were doing, bring it on record. When? 2/5. Next, list again on 2/5.
Would it be difficult on seventh, my lord?
Huh?
On
Seven.
seventh, my lord. Two
Seven.
cases on
As prayed for by Mr. R. Mojumdar, list this matter again on 7/5/2024. Invariably filed or in the even the affidavit is not filed as required here. The last one to cut. You file.
That's, I'm also a little bit confused that salary, it was to be paid at fixed and was paid at.
Why did you not release him in a fixed pay? You should have released that.
No, fixed pay that he was drawing it. He wanted a salary from
That is what,
2011.
whatever the order of this court is, we will only go. We can't go beyond that.
No, that is what I'm trying to say. My lord.
You should have filed a review.
No, 1992 to 2011, he got his salary. Then the court order came that giving his salary from 2011. When we calculated, we found that 92 to 2011.
When did you find it?
2016, when the affidavit was given in compliance with the orders of the court, when we calculated.
Why didn't you file a?
No, we did not file a review because the review will not come because he
They have
got a
filed
salary
review, my
for-
lord. Subsequently, they have withdrawn the review.
Review.
No,
I know that. That's what I wanted to
that
take it out
review-
from him.
That review is what.
Next day, next day. Next day.
lord,
Mr. Goy, next day.
My lord, I filed an implement petition, which is allowed by this honorable court, my lord. But I have not permitted to take a step, my lord. Upon the newly implemented respondent number.
Have you filed the amended cost title?
Cost title?
Yes, my lord. 4, 5, and 6 newly implemented respondent, my lord. Commissioner, Secretary, and
The petitioner has filed an amended cost title bringing on record the newly implemented respondents also. Mr. Gohai is permitted to take steps for service of notice on the respondents number
4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, and 6 by way of registered post with it.
Then 4, 5, and 6, those are the present directors.
Then जो आगे वाला order था ना, उसको काट दो. Can't help it.
मतलब?
That earlier order cannot stand now. You are for the time being relieved.
No, but I will have them done whatever they need.
You do whatever you want. Earlier part cancel kar khali isko rakho. Can't help it. Earlier part goes. You should have told me at first only.
Short date may be given, my lord.
No, 2/5. 1/1.
7/5.
Next day you remind me, I'll catch it.
Obliged, my lord.
You just identify whether he is in the first floor or on the second floor. Just see and come.
Item 44.
Government take
Oh, that case. Yes, Mr.
Affidavit filed by the government, inquiry was conducted.
My lord, 863 is the decision.
Yes.
My lord, I have filed an affidavit, my lord. It is the page 50 of the affidavit, my lord. Page 50 of the affidavit. Page serial page 82, my lord.
Huh?
82.
82.
Page 22.
82, my lord. 82. Serial page, my lord, of my affidavit.
82.
82, my lord, on serial number 14, my lord, right side. Particulars of teaching staff and non-teaching staff of the school. That is, my lord, on right side as per the list.
That is page 85.
Page, my lord.
You are?
You are, my lord, Satyanaran Borale, my lord.
Petitioner.
Petitioner, my lord.
He is English.
English, my lord.
And madam?
She is, my lord, Hindi. On serial number 4, my lord.
Serial number?
Serial number 4.
Respondent number?
Respondent number 7, my lord. My lord, this list has been, my lord, submitted in the year 2017, my lord. It has been prepared in the year 2017, my lord, and that has been submitted for provincialization. And my lord, all the list, the list wherein the petitioner name has been inserted is, my lord, sent for.
Why was your case not considered?
My lord?
Why was your case not considered?
My lord, that is my case, my lord. My lord, I am entitled.
Yes,
to-
Mr. Fugan, what is the issue?
Lordship, here, my lord, we have filed an affidavit, which is at page 54. There we have stated at paragraph 4, that as per 13(6), we scrutinized the the district scrutiny committee, scrutinized and prepared my lord, the list, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, at page 56, if your lordship turns,
They are saying that since.
there, my lord, the two teachers, my lord, names were sent. One was Sonaram Bora and one was Niroda Bora.
So why was his name kept in
Because-
the non-recommended list?
Not sure, because I think already language teacher, my lord, Hindi was given priority, my lord, I think, my lord.
Okay, why Niroda Bora and Niroda Bora preferred above Satyanarayan Bharali? Yes, madam, why were you preferred above
Lordship, I have filed reply, my lord.
your file reply?
Yes.
Forget your reply, you tell me.
Niroda Bora doesn't hold the
Any reason, anywhere,
94.
any reason assigned?
My lord, they are, my lord, that, my lord, have factored this, my lord, they are in this.
My
very
lord,
clear. My lord, there, my lord, in the entire Assam, my lord, in the two districts, Jorhat, Golaghat, and my lord, Majuli, even my lord, Majuli's Kamanada, my lord, Jorhat. My lord, the services of the Hindi teachers has been provincialized. In the rest of the district, my lord, in the 2021, my lord.
Oh, yes, yes.
My lord,
yes,
my lord,
yes.
in nowhere there, my lord, Hindi teacher has not been, my lord, provincialized. My lord, in the.
So one language, the provincialization has affected in your school. Now is Sonaram Bora,
So Nanamboda, he is expired already, my lord, prior provincialization, he is expired.
so he is not considered. Then third, second one, Niroda Bora.
Nanamboda service has been, his service has been provincialized, but in spite of, my lord, he has attained the age of superannuation prior. My lord,
When did he attain?
my lord,
When did he attain superannuation?
my lord, in 2020, his date of birth as per the record is 1960, my lord. He has attained that.
Yes, madam. Why were you given that preference?
Education and professional qualification.
Hmm?
Education and professional qualification, my lord, I have filed affidavit in reply.
What do you have? PhD?
That page 52.
50?
He was appointed as an English teacher. I was appointed as a Hindi teacher. my lord.
Page 52.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Lordship, kindly peruse. My serial number is 4. His serial number is 5. My lord. Then Lordship turned next page 53. Education and professional qualification of teachers and tutors. Niroda Bora. Niroda Bora is 4. And date of joining is, of course, 2004. His date of joining is 99. And educational qualification, HSLC, Hindi Visharad. And he
Now,
passed on
so
the
we
essay.
act that it is the educational qualifications that has to be looked into.
My lord, he will say, my lord.
No, you
We
say,
get-
you got it, you tell me. Or you said that you got it, if it goes also, no problem.
No, my lord, not like that. My lord, I need some more time then regarding this point.
খালি কোনদিনা আছে?
Kali nalage.
Section 7 says, my lord.
We got it. She wants, give her one day.
Not one day, my lord. Actually, I'll go to Delhi on Sunday, then. after
Sunday?
the- Yes.
Friday,
Friday, okay.
Friday,
Hmm.
Friday did you? নহলে গালি পারবো। এই আর কি।
Pastor, oh,
On the
Pastor,
prayer
he-
made on behalf of Mr.
No, my lord, he is will not available on Friday. Aywa, we didn't call him. Actually, after vacation, my lord, after vacation, because I'll go
Open
on Sunday, I'll
that
go to
Tom
Delhi
had
for
gone,
next-
but it did not go in. It was tried. Did not go in. When are you coming back from Delhi?
On 15th.
On the prayer of Ms. K. Devi,
Then apa huh?
list this matter again on 19/4/2024 for admissions. An endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on the 6th day.
Hello.
47.
We'll finish it off on that day, don't worry.
47.
Madam, you go see.
Yes, yes.
Lahudun.
I'm sorry, Lordship, on this matter, I will escape, Lordship.
Mr.
It's
Andy.
already been complied, Lordship, that
it's already been complied, my lord, that, does, now, my lord, I don't have the document
Get it.
that instruction.
Get it?
It is already been complied after this, my lord, order. My lord, their
They have
result
been-
has been
results have
declared,
been
already been declared.
Huh? Get it? Have you got the results?
Not yet.
Huh?
Mr. Soronia, my lord, he knows it very well, my lord, he is absent today.
Where is Mr. Sawhney?
He went to Sir Nogam.
Tomorrow, day after?
The Friday can you, lord, can you fix it in Friday? I am doing the, my lord, that instruction.
Friday. On the prayer of the parties, list this matter again on 5-4.
I love bless you.
Okay?